Testing. Okay, that's working okay. Hi, everyone. I say everyone like to have a crowd waiting for me. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I should have done that before starting the stream. I've not had a lot of luck today with streaming. I tried doing some finger kills in Elden Ring, and my computer crashed like 2 times in a row. Super frustrating. So, I may just hang out a bit, see if some folks show up. And if so, I want to start watching the silly videos again from the Pellinger archives. Those were so funny earlier. Watching the Pellinger archives. Oh, it was fantastic. They were so funny. I can't believe they showed this stuff in schools as educational content. Earlier, we watched the physical aspects of puberty, and oh wow, that was 20 kinds of special, is what that was. Oh no! What is this? Date with your family? What? Advises children to do whatever is necessary, even lie, to achieve harmonious family relations. Oh no. I'm gonna have to watch this. Pay close attention, students. There'll be a short quiz later.
This boy and girl coming home from school look quite content with life. And why not? They're looking forward to an important date, dinner at home with the family. What's the matter? Doesn't that sound exciting to you? Well, to them it's a special occasion, as it has been ever since they sat down to dinner in high chairs. Why should they feel that way about something you take so completely for granted? Well, let's see if we can find out. First of all, daughter has changed from school clothes to something more festive. Dressing a little makes her feel and consequently look more charming. Even the table takes on a special air.
Oh, it's important for little girls to look charming.
Mother, too, changes from her daytime clothes.
Because, you know, we are
The
strictly
women
there to
of
be
this
charming.
family seem to feel
No other
that
reason.
they owe it to the men of the family to look relaxed, rested, and attractive at dinner time.
Oh, we owe it to the men to look attractive
Brother
at dinner
is spending
time.
an hour before dinner catching up on his homework. He has plans evening. Perhaps that explains the telephone call. But he won't spend a lot of time on the phone either. When there are several members of the family to be considered, it is not a good idea for one member to monopolize the phone. And it is never good to allow telephone conversations to interfere with studies.
Oh, if only they saw us on our cell phones
It's
today.
that late? Dad'll be here any minute. Better tell Mother she's needed in the kitchen.
Mother, you're needed to look pretty in the kitchen.
Brother notices the time and realizes that he must put things in order and clean himself up in time for dinner.
So there's twin beds in this bedroom. Wait, does he sleep with his sister?
Hello there. Junior is
Oh, he has
always
a little
in
brother.
a hurry, particularly for dinner. But first there's a cleanup job to do on this young man.
Yeah, he looks like shit.
Brother takes it upon himself to help share Junior's responsibility for keeping their room in good order and keeping Junior in good order too. Punctuality is stressed in this household. By that I mean hair is combed and faces and hands scrubbed before the boys come to the table so they won't delay the meal.
Does anyone else notice how big that door is in the background?
Now, mother and daughter put the finishing touches on the dinner.
That's a lot of salt.
Father, too, looks forward to this date
Of course, in the
with the
60s,
family.
that's all they had for flavor,
He has had
the
a
salt.
hard day at the office, and in his briefcase are some contracts which must be looked over tonight. But in the meantime, he will relax at dinner with those he loves.
And remember, it's our duty to look pretty
A
for him.
simple centerpiece made from some flowers which grow in the backyard is another of daughter's contributions to the dinner. But it takes up a little too much room, so she moves it to the sideboard.
Wow, we were supposed to do this at every dinner? I was a failure growing up. I never did any of that shit.
These boys greet their dad as though they are genuinely glad to see him, as though they had really missed being away from him during the day and are anxious to talk to him. This is
As
the time
though
for pleasant discussion in a thoroughly
they're
relaxed
lying up
mood.
their asses. They hate
They
their
don't
father.
pick this time of the day to spring unpleasant surprises on Dad. If they have
Yeah.
disagreeable news, they'll postpone the discussion until another time.
You cannot
And
upset
this
father.
is no
Father
time
will
to
beat
dun
you.
Father for a raise in your allowance, new clothes, or argue about other financial matters. Ah, dinner time. Yes,
Dinner
Mother,
time.
Junior remembered to clean up.
He patted him on the butt with that glove. That's sexual assault.
Brother seats Junior.
Is brother wearing a
Then
jacket
helps Mother to her
and
chair
suit?
as he would his best girl.
His mother is his best girl. He's got an Oedipus complex.
Well, the dinner date has begun, and they're all happy about it. Many families throughout the country observe the custom of saying grace at mealtime. It is always
remember
treated
doing
with
this as a
reverence
kid.
and respect. Napkins
Yum,
on the
yum,
lap,
give me
the
some.
family awaits service. They converse
What are they
pleasantly
eating?
while Dad serves. I said pleasantly, for that is the keynote at dinner time. It is not
Ooh.
only good manners, but good sense.
He said that a little menacingly. You will be pleasant till the
unemotional
beating shall
conversation
continue.
helps digestion. Father serves Mother
Oh my
first,
god.
then daughter,
How did...
then the boys. Don't worry, fellas, you won't get left.
I have never seen anybody make like a plate and pass it down for somebody else to eat. In my family, it was
Help
E or
cut your
B.
meat, Junior? Of course. By
Wait, did he say
example,
help
older children can teach
cut your
younger
meat or
ones
help
good
be
table
your meat?
manners.
Oh my god, I'm so glad nobody's actually watching me in stream right now. That was pretty dirty.
No one starts eating until father has served himself. Always wait for
I
the
should make a
hostess,
clip of
in
all
this
my
case
like
mother,
little
to
Freudian
begin
slips and
eating
be like,
before you
this is
start.
how I got banned in my first week on Twitch.
Let father and mother guide the conversational trend if they desire. After all, they made all this possible and may want to talk over their day with each other. Tell mother how good the food is. Maybe sis
Ew,
rates a
father looks a
compliment
little
too.
skeevy.
It makes them want to continue pleasing you.
Hi, PG!
Well, all this is good general advice, but there are some
I'm being
specific
a little bit
don'ts.
better.
Maybe
I
the
feel like
family
I've
will
got like
demonstrate for us.
something stuck in my throat though.
Don't monopolize the
I've been trying to cough
conversation
it
and
up.
go on and on without stopping. Nothing destroys
Have
the
you been
charm
watching
of a
this video?
meal
This
more
video
quickly.
is insane.
To say that the rest of the group
It
is
literally
bored
said at the
would be a
earlier,
gross understatement.
at the earlier part that it was our duty to look pretty at dinner, to make Dad feel better.
Don't discuss unpleasant topics such as gruesome sights or sounds, or unpleasant occurrences. This is a time of pleasure, of charm and relaxation, remember?
No, Father is angry. The beating shall now commence.
Don't make unkind comparisons about your stand of living. The dinner table is no place for discontent. It makes Dad
What's she
and
talking
Mother
about?
uncomfortable and unhappy.
Yeah, Dad, we should have nicer things. Hi,
Don't
Vale!
insult your brother or sister with offensive remarks
How are you
about
today?
friends. Arguments, harsh words mean tension and distress for everyone.
Oh, she's catty, you can tell. She's a bitch. Hydrated and warm?
Do
Happy
remember
Valentine's
simply
Day to
this.
everybody.
Treat the other members of your family with the same respect and cordiality you would show your most
Oh,
treasured
well,
friends
you know,
outside
I
the
thought it would
family
be
circle.
funny, since I have kind of like
This does not
a
mean you
classroom
should be
theme
stiff
going
or
on.
formal. With
That
your
on
own family, you
Fridays,
can
because,
relax.
Fridays in school,
Be
you used to get to watch
yourself.
films.
Just be
So
sure
I
it's your
discovered
best self.
this thing called the
This is
Prelinger
better.
Archives, which is this huge archive of all the black and white educational films they used to show in schools. And it's insane these things were ever shown in class. So we're kind of going over them and making fun of them as we watch them. It's pretty insane. The one we watched earlier it was all about puberty, and I have never felt more uncomfortable in my life.
Now things are on an even keel again. Now we're ready for dessert. Most families
Dessert?
don't have maids, so mother needs help with the serving from the kitchen.
Well, they
Son
even
says
have to
mother has
mention
done enough.
it. Like,
Watch him play
interestingly enough, most families don't have maids.
The removal of dishes from the main course
Those
and
poor
the serving
people
of
without
dessert
maids,
set the stage
living
for the conclusion
substandardly.
of a thoroughly pleasant meal.
I can't believe they even had to mention it. Oh my God, look at that cake.
Do you begin to see now how a date with your family can be a truly special occasion? Do you know why brother and sister looked forward to the evening?
This is like a normal dinner
When
for
the
this
dinner
family.
hour at
This
home
is like,
treated with a certain amount
for
of
my
graciousness
family,
and
this was like
ceremony,
an
it can be memorable.
exceptional Thanksgiving,
There is no
you know,
family
dinner.
so poor but that the evening meal can be eaten in an atmosphere of warmth and gentleness. There is no family so busy but that it can come together in the evening for a dinner date which will give its members something to look back upon with happiness all
Oh my
their
gosh.
days.
That is terrifying. At the beginning of that film, they actually said that it was the job of the daughter and mother to look pretty at dinner to make things easier for father. Um, that was our contribution to family dinner night. Ah. Oh, look at the shot list. A date with your family. A true suburban horror story. That is hysterical. I love the Perlinger archives. There's so many fun things. Earlier, we even came across a list of like really old TV commercials, and oh man, you should have seen the way they were advertising Colt 45. I mean, they were talking like it was the world's greatest champagne, and it's Colt 45. Oh, so what should we watch next? Let's see. We can watch Cindy Goes to a Party. Oh, it's about a tomboy unsure of her social status. Ooh, A is for Adam. This is how we should all be afraid we're gonna die in a nuclear holocaust. So many good things to pick from. Survival under atomic attack. Okay, let's watch this one. I think this is gonna be a good one. Okay, class. Put down your spitwads. Time to watch how we're all gonna die in a horrific nuclear attack. Oh, this is an official United States civil defense film.
Let us face, without panic, the reality of our times. The fact that atom bombs may someday be dropped on our cities. And let us prepare for survival, understanding the weapon that threatens us.
Oh my god!
An atom bomb destroys or injures in 3 ways: by blast, heat.
Oh, that was the only building to survive the very first nuclear atom bomb attack in Hiroshima. That building is still there. I think pretty much in that same shape. This was considered ground zero of where the bomb. It didn't hit the ground. It actually detonated in the air, but it was right above this building. And this was, I think, at the time of the bombing, the newest building in all of Hiroshima, which is why it even partially withstood the blast. It's because it had new reinforced concrete everywhere and all that stuff. But you can tell, like, the rest of the city is just demolished around it. Can you imagine being like 8 and 9 years old and you just got finished with PE and you come in and they sit down and make you
Radioactivity.
watch this?
The blast of an atom bomb is its most important destructive agent. In Japan, whole buildings were flattened by its force. However, many buildings of sturdy construction, even though close to the explosion, remained standing.
Just barely.
The principal dangers of blast are flying glass and debris, the
Oh,
fires
that's
it
not
may
true.
start, and the danger of being crushed in collapsing buildings.
Being vaporized by the initial
The atom
flash
bomb
is a pretty big
destroys by
danger
heat.
too.
People caught in the open as far as 2 miles away suffered flash burns. Yet, protection could have been easily achieved. Here, a bridge post and rail shielded the surface behind it. Any solid material afforded similar protection. The third weapon of the bomb is radioactivity, thrown off at the instant of explosion. However, the majority of people exposed to radiation recovered completely, including a large percentage of those who suffered serious radiation sickness.
Oh,
Today,
that
they
is
lead normal
flat-out
lives.
propaganda
They bear
if I had
children.
ever heard
Their
it in my
children are
life.
normal. These, then, are the weapons of the atom bomb that we must protect against: blast, heat, and radioactivity. Our cities are prime targets
that
for
is-
atomic attack, but mass evacuation would be dangerous. An enemy would like nothing better than to have us leave our cities empty and unproductive. If an emergency should come, our factories will be battle stations. Production must go on if we are to win. Our offices
Wow,
and
this is
homes
really a
will
do or
also
die
be posts of duty,
video, isn't
not to be
this?
deserted. With the knowledge of the first atomic explosions to guide us, our chances for survival will be far better than those of the people of Hiroshima and Nagasaki, if we act on our knowledge and are prepared. The first job is to look over your own home for shelter possibilities. If you live in a private home that is well built, the cellar is the safest place to be. The lower you get,
Yeah,
the
no.
more barriers there are likely to be against blast, heat, and radioactivity. Select the basement wall nearest the probable target area of your city. If the house is blown over, it will most likely fall away from this wall. If you have a workbench or strong table big enough to get under, move it into your shelter area near a wall or strong supporting column. If the time comes when you actually have to take shelter, lie under the table.
This kind of reminds me of what was that movie with the robot? It was an animated film, Iron Giant. At the end of the movie, when the nuclear missile is launched, and the guy is like, "Hey, there's a fallout shelter in here. You know, duck and cover." And the general just looks at him and goes, "There's no surviving this." I kind of want to scream that
If
at
you
the
live in
people
a
in this
home that has
film.
no basement, choose a shelter area without windows on the ground floor. An interior hallway
Yeah, you'll be
is
fine in the
probably best.
hallway.
In time of emergency,
protect you from
the
a
shelter
nuclear
area should
weapon.
be cleared of mirrors and other objects that might cause injury. If you live in an apartment house, rules for taking shelter will be posted in your building. Learn them. Also, learn the location of public shelters in areas where you work or frequently visit.
Now this just makes me think of Pacific Rim.
There are many things you can begin doing right now.
Because,
Fireproof
you know, you
housekeeping
can't
is
shelter
one.
from nuclear
So
bombs, you
clean up
can
that
shelter
attic.
from giant monsters. That's just science.
Keep waste in covered containers. Don't let trash pile up in the yard. Set aside a small supply of canned goods. They're safe from radioactivity.
What?
Have a good flashlight on hand. Electric lights may go out. Keep a first aid kit and learn how to stop bleeding. Make a habit of keeping a bottle of fresh water handy. A radio will be important for receiving vital instructions. Finally, prepare the shelter area and collect all necessary shelter equipment.
You're right, this does give Fallout vibes.
In case of an actual raid or test drill, the alert
Hide behind
will
your
be
children.
a warbling siren blast, lasting 3 minutes.
3 minutes?
Once you hear this, act fast.
Pause to look around at everybody. Where's Timmy?
Pull down the shades or blinds and close the drapes against flying glass.
Quick, before Timmy gets in. We don't want him anymore.
Turn off the burners of your gas or electric stove.
God knows that's
Disconnect
bad.
any heating elements, such as electric irons, hot plates, or bathroom heaters.
This is so bleak. I mean,
Close
just
all
think about
outside
this.
doors,
This was
but leave
normal
them
for
unlocked.
kids in the 60s to grow up like this.
Turn off the gas or oil burners.
Oh, that kid's just taking up all the space.
Taking shelter may be a race against time, even when you have some advance warning. But possibly, there may be no time. An attack could come without warning.
Oh, is this where you see the
The
flash
sky
and
would
immediately duck
suddenly
and
light
cover?
up. If a doorway is right at hand, use it. If the nearest shelter is more than a couple of steps away, fall to the ground immediately. Flying glass and debris are immediate dangers, so stay where you are until you're sure it's safe to move.
Can you imagine people just standing just off the screen, just throwing like rubble at this guy in the street?
If you are at home when a surprise attack occurs, crawl beneath a table if it is very near, or drop to the floor with your back to the window.
Oh no, dinner! How will we look pretty for father?
The immediate danger is over in about a minute, unless the explosion occurred near the ground or water. In In this
Yeah, that
case,
takes longer than a minute.
radioactive materials are trapped in the particles of dirt or water thrown up by the explosion. When these particles fall back to Earth, they may be dangerous. So get indoors immediately after a ground-level explosion. Cover broken windows against radioactive dust with blankets or cardboard.
Oh, was this
Civil
why,
Defense
like,
radiological teams
after
equipped with
9/11 happened,
radiation
everybody
survey
in New
meters
York was, like,
will check
duct
on
taping windows
contamination in any
shut?
bombed area.
They were
Stay
afraid
under
of a dirty
cover
bomb?
until you hear officially that it is safe outside. If you have been exposed to radioactive dust, wash the exposed areas. Pay particular attention to your hair. Get all the dirt from under your fingernails. If the people of Hiroshima and Nagasaki had known what we know about civil defense, thousands of lives would have been saved. Yes, the knowledge is
Wow.
ours, and preparation can mean survival for you. So act now. Someday your life may depend on it.
Maybe this wasn't such a good pick. Oh, that was horrible. Okay. No more nuclear fallout videos, please. Me, since I'm driving the ship. That was horrible. Oh my gosh. I feel like, that was, okay. Let's do something different. Oh, something else that I thought would be fun too. Like if I'm up early on Saturday mornings enough, they have like classic Saturday morning cartoons. And I thought about, doing classic Saturday morning cartoon reviews in the mornings on the weekend. I thought that would be fun. Oh, Gags and Gals. What's this one about? That could be fun. I like the social expectations videos. Those are the ones that are most off the wall to me. Knife thrower and children. What? That's one thing about the Prelinger archives is, for every educational video archive they have just random home movies that people have shot over the years in here. So some of it is a little bizarre. Very early days of people shooting home videos, so ooh, okay, here we go. Okay, boys and girls, it's time for bicycle safety. An important lesson for all of us. Maybe. Load, damn you! I like the music. Makes me want to go shopping.
This story is about 10 rather close relations of ours who seem to get into almost exactly the same
What?
kind of trouble we do. All
Oh
10
my
of
God.
these jolly characters
They're
lived in the
furries.
same neighborhood and were all good friends, generally speaking. Each of them had a bicycle, and each
They
took
had
care of his
tails.
bicycle in exactly the way he took care of himself.
That's quite the wide range of bikes there.
One day they
What
held
they-
a group think and decided to have a picnic in a little park just 9 blocks away. Now that doesn't sound far, but a lot can happen in 9 blocks, right? Well, sound
Yeah,
off
an
out
atomic
there.
holocaust
I
can
said
happen.
right? Right. So they all ran home and made themselves
Filbert,
sandwiches.
Mel,
I know that
Right.
doesn't sound too likely.
Stan,
But of course, humans.
Fright. No,
Then
that's
they
Furley.
hurried back, all
Most
ready
beat
to go.
Rudy.
Now, one of the
Flug?
10 was a rather hungry type. His name
Who
was
would name their
Slim
kid
Jim
Flug?
McGupney, and his picnic lunch was what you might call a portable banquet, right? Right.
Slim is not.
Slim
Oh, is
knew
this
that
about
his
how
big sack
Slim is
would be
actually
hard to
fat?
handle, so he asked Orville Slump if he'd carry it for him. Orville had a basket on the rear of his bike. He was a good sort, and he answered, okay. Some of the others noticed this and asked him if he'd carry theirs, too.
Oh
Although
no,
that's
their
it
tails got
graciously.
intertwined.
Well, I guess so.
Oh, wait. I
And
can
naturally,
add a tail
everybody
too. I
else did
forgot.
the same until
Ta-da! There's my
Orville's rear
tail.
basket looked like a chuck
I'm
wagon.
part of the gang. Oh. What kind of lunches are they packing?
At
Holy
last, they were
cow.
ready to go, and at a given
What the-
signal, they went.
What the? I don't have any words. This is horrifying. Wha-
Now this is Ruthie Toot Jasperson. He had the newest bike in the bunch, and he was as proud
Ruthie
of it as he
Toot.
could be. He made it a point to get in the lead, and there he intended to stay. It would
I
seem
like
that
the
Ruthie
one
Toot
kid
was
that's
a
just
slam
running.
bang
He has no
go-getter
bike. He's
headed for
poor.
big
We make fun
things
of
in
him.
life, right? Right. But when you have to be first all the time, there are a few things you find you don't have time for. Such things as making hand signals. Oh, he knew very well that bike riders are supposed to signal just like auto drivers. Hand down for slow or stop. Hand up for right turn. Hand straight out for left turn. But pretty soon, he began to feel silly making so many signals to stay out in front. So he skipped one to rest his poor old tired arm. Just one signal, once.
Oh
At this point,
Cookie Stew.
Ruthie Toot Jasperson left the party.
no! They killed him! What? They killed Ruthie? What?
Handsomest profile in school. Just look at it, will you? Now, Flug, as his friends call him. But pretty soon, he began to feel silly making so many signals to stay out in front. So he skipped one to rest his poor old tired arm. Just one signal, once. At this point, Ruthie Toot Jasperson left the party.
Oh my god. They killed him! And everybody just went on with their day! Oh, he didn't die, he left the party. That's how I'm gonna refer to people that being Elden Ring right now. They have left the party. I mean, couldn't they have given the kid who's running, couldn't they, or maybe his bike got ran over and it's not working good anymore.
This charming little thing was
ooh.
actually christened Tinkerbell McDillingfitty. She's a sweet and lovely girl, but she has a
McDillingfitty?
rather poor memory. Sometimes she forgets to brush her teeth. Sometimes she leaves homework at home. And sometimes
Why is she
forgets
bouncing?
to look at traffic signals. Now
Oh,
she
no.
knows that she should. She knows that she should ride just like auto drivers drive. But she's so busy being happy all the time that her little thoughts tend to wander and... Oh, dear, they're wandering again. Hmm? Here she goes.
What? I... oh.
Exit Tinkerbell McDillingfitty. She forgot.
McDillingfitty! We barely knew ya. She got run over by a cement truck. The This neighborhood is a
Now,
menace to
let me
children.
introduce Philip Flugel. He's a star athlete, the president of his class, an honor student, and he has the handsomest profile in school. Just look at it, will you? Now, Flug,
Yeah.
as his friends call him, has one little flaw in his character. He is very easily bored.
This
Right now,
neighborhood
he's
is a
asking
menace to
himself why
children.
everyone has to go up this side of the street. It's so samey. So, proving that even a class president can make mistakes, he decided to ride against traffic. Oh, he knows that auto drivers never do this, and that he should follow the very same traffic rules. But he's in the mood to do something different. Anyway, there are no policemen around to see him.
Oh, thank God. At least one kid survives, right? Oh! Yeah! Yeah! What is with these sound
Philip
effects?
Flugel is no longer bored.
He no longer bored. I'd say there's a lot of things he's no longer. Okay, did you happen to see, like, his eyes bulge out of his head? Hold on, where is it? I need a screenshot of this. This is my new profile picture. Oh my God. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no.
Philip Flugel is no longer bored.
Yeah. He no longer has eyes in his head because they flew out. How long has this poor kid been running beside everybody?
Well, his name is Mosby Pomegranate. He is splendid in dramatics, but he works so
Mosby
hard
Pomegranate.
memorizing his lines that he doesn't get around to a lot of other things. He never made it down to register his bike and get a license for it. He knows very well
Wait,
that
you
a
have to-
license makes it easy to find out who he is if he's in an accident, and makes the bike easy to trace if it's lost or stolen. That's his
Wait,
trouble.
did we?
Last week, while he
When
was
was
rehearsing
that a
the
thing?
lead in King Kong,
I
someone
never
rode
had the
off with his
license of bike.
He went to the police, but of course they couldn't help him since it had no license or registration. He stomped out of the police station angrily, and he's been stomping ever since.
Ugh. This poor feet, he's hurt. And somebody's been throwing eggs in his
Farewell,
shoes.
Mosby Pomegranate, victim of fallen arches.
Victim of fallen arches. Well, you know, as far as things go, that's probably the best thing that's happened so far.
If you look carefully, you'll see Trigby Phipps. He's the smaller one in Eclipse, trying to make that bike go. His
The smaller one in
passenger is an old friend
Eclipse?
of ours, Slim Jim McDuffney. Slim Jim's bike recently collapsed from the effects of his diet, and Trigby, being a nice little fellow, agreed to ride him. Now, he
Wait, his friend agreed to ride him? You mean give him a ride? Wait,
and Trigby, being a nice little fellow, agreed to ride him.
I think this is a different kind
Now,
of video.
he knows that no auto driver would drive with a passenger in his lap. He also knows that you can't see ahead very well with someone on the handlebars, and that you can't control the bike well, and that you can't
Yeah.
make signals either. Furthermore, it is tiring. Right? Right.
Whatever happened to letting them ride on the seat and pedal in front of them? That's how I used to ride along with my brother all the time. Oh no, is he gonna go down the, No!
So long, fellas. There seems to be a flaw in the buddy system.
Oh no. Is there a reason why they just keep riding on? I mean, most of the friends are like
Meet
blood
Nellie
puddles
Zweiback. She's
on the
as nice
street.
as can be on foot. But when she gets on that bike, sweet Nellie becomes terribly impatient with other people's driving. Although there are only a few left now, she's having trouble sharing the street with them. So, Nelbert is about to make a decision she'd never make if she
Yeah,
weren't angry.
typical woman driver.
There she goes. There
Uh-oh.
she goes. She knows that
Yeah.
riding on the sidewalk isn't allowed in her city and many others, and that even where
Yeah,
it
but
is,
it's better than being
pedestrians
run over
always
by
have the right
cars.
of way.
Oh no.
But Nelbert's upset, and she'd like to know just one good reason why she shouldn't take over the sidewalk all to herself.
Because everybody else has been dying in the street. She knocked the
Nelbert
two old ladies
Zweiback
into the
got
tree.
her one good reason.
Okay. I call bullshit on physics here. But I think it's safe to say
Road
that at
noise
least she
transportation
survived.
of
She's
Philbert
not
Bagel.
dead.
Philbert hates his old bike. He refuses to take care of it because his folks will probably give him a new one for his birthday. He can't see any reason for taking care of a heap of junk, even if he made it that way himself. He will in a moment, though. You see, he
Oh,
doesn't
no.
know it. But he'll find
Oh,
out
no.
that there's not a shred of a brake left.
What? No! They Roger Rabbited him. They ran over him with a steamroller. Oh. And his uh, I apologize to anyone at home. Oh, the disgusting noise at the end. What was that? Ah!
Now, Philbert would be the first to agree that if it's worth riding, it's worth taking care of. Right? Right.
And we're down to 2.
Quickly meet Stanislaw Higginbottom while you can. He's
Wait,
a nice
wait.
boy, but he won't be with us long.
Did you see where his brakes are? They're like on the inside of the handlebars. Oh no. No, don't go, don't, no. What are you doing, kid? What are you doing?
You are now looking straight at Stanislaw Higginbottom. He has neither lights nor reflectors. Stanislaw just wasn't quite bright enough.
This announcer should go to jail. I think
All
he's
of which lead
secretly
to Orville.
a serial murderer of children, following innocent monkey kids on bikes and murdering them one by one in traffic. Oh no. All their
He'll get
lunches.
fat, all right. And here's why he ended up with all these groceries that he doesn't really want. This was Rooty Toot Jasperson. Maybe you remember why he didn't make the picnic. He didn't signal, just once. Do you recall Tinkerbell McDillingfiddy? She forgot to watch the signals, just once. And good old Phil Flugel, he rode up the wrong side of the street, once. Mossby Pomegranate was the walking one. He didn't get around to registering his bike and getting a license. It would have
And
taken
someone
him
fried
only
eggs
a
in his
few minutes.
shoes.
The small one was Trigby Phipps, and his passenger was Slim Jim McGuffney. They rode double into trouble. Who can forget Nelbert Swyback? She wanted to know one good reason why the sidewalks didn't belong to her. Then there was Filbert Bagel. He didn't take care of his brakes, so
Oh,
they
Silbert.
didn't take care of him. And good old Stanislaw Higginbottom. No lights, no reflector, no Stanislaw.
I'd like to think he just rode off into the darkness and disappeared.
So that's why Orville Slump is picnicking alone today. He watched the signals, he obeyed traffic signs, he made hand signals, he rode alone, he stayed on the right side of the street, got a license, rode just like auto drivers drive, and kept the brakes and all in good condition. And he got fat. Of course, it was very lonely, but not as lonely as this. But then, as anyone can plainly see, he wasn't a monkey, right? Now, that sounds as if you really mean it, right?
And that little boy grew up to be Pee Wee Herman. Oh my goodness. What the hell was that? What the... So gang, do we keep going? Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, 2 girl hitchhikers. Oh, that's... I feel like that one might get us in trouble. I don't know. What should we watch next, boys and girls? Oh, let's do a quick palate cleanser by watching some old TV commercials.
Alexis Lachine wines are full of flavor. Alexis Lachine wines are dry. Alexis Lachine wines are mellow. Drink an Alexis Lachine wine with any kind of food, or anytime you feel like relaxing with a drink. Alexis Lachine, fine French wines.
No, thank you.
I have this terrible problem with my hair after shampooing. The comb gets stuck in the tangles and it hurts. Thank goodness
Aww.
Johnson's just invented no more tangles. Mommy
Aww.
just spray some on at no more tangles. And see how shiny and
Tangles.
manageable my hair stays. Johnson's no more tangles. The first cream rinse for children.
Oh, that was adorable. I want a little girl like that. Oh, that looks like such fun. I want to go whitewater rafting. The American adventure. Because the rest of the world doesn't know shit. this a TV show or is this a commercial for something? What is this for? Narrated by Gary Merrill.
The American Adventure, brought to you by the Jeep Corporation. It takes guts to go where no one else goes. Jeep Guts.
Jeep guts. When Jeeps were still affordable. Ooh.
You are looking
What's this?
at a heart valve made of titanium. One of these beats in the heart of Anthony Triola, and United States Steel is involved. Anthony is maitre d' of a busy New York restaurant. A year ago, he couldn't walk across the room without panting. Today, he works hard, plays with his son, lives an active life thanks to modern surgery and a titanium valve. The titanium comes from Reactive Metals Incorporated, an affiliate of United States Steel. The bouncing ball is the key part of the valve. Our metallurgists found how to weld it so it's hollow, perfectly balanced, and strong enough to last a whole new lifetime. Thousands of people live useful lives because our titanium helps bring advances to modern
It
surgery.
looks big.
At United States Steel, we're involved.
This is I wouldn't want that in. Hey! Is that Disney World?
When you and your family visit Walt Disney World in Florida,
Disney
come,
World!
stay in this spectacular hotel. It's one of two that United States Steel helped plan and build here. But this is more than a
Oh.
hotel. It's a prototype of a whole new way to build. And we're involved. Everything about it is
That's when that
striking.
whole, like,
But most unusual is the way the rooms were
concrete
made.
dystopian future
Instead
was
of being
like all
built
the
in
rage.
place, the rooms for this hotel were assembled in a nearby factory by our American Bridge Division. First came a steel frame, then a floor of poured concrete, wall panels from our USS Holmes Division. Next, the ceiling with air conditioning built right in. Then wall covering, a complete bath, even sliding doors. When the units leave the factory,
Wow.
they're trucked to the site and fitted into this 14-story frame like drawers into a chest. We're confident that schools, hospitals, and other structures will soon be built this revolutionary way. We not only
Wow.
supplied the structural steel, the cement and the foundations came from our Universal Atlas Cement Division. So come, stay at this unique hotel, a remarkable place inside and out. We're finding new ways to build. At United States Steel, we're involved.
That is so ugly looking. Like, I don't even
You
know
know
why
what my
people would be
husband gave me
excited
for my
back then.
birthday? An apple tree. Obviously, he doesn't think I look
Oh God. I thought she was gonna say, you know, my husband gave me for my birthday this brat that I don't even love.
like the glamorous type. I guess he thinks I look more like the healthy outdoor type.
A wife and mother talks about healthy-looking skin and ivory soap.
If my skin's fresh and healthy looking, I guess it's 'cause I've gotten down to basics. You know, fresh air, sunshine, healthy foods, and lots of soap and water. Which the kids aren't too crazy about. We use Ivory around this house. Ivory's natural soap. Simple, basic soap. Ivory cleans gently, and to me, gentle, regular cleaning, very basic for healthy-looking skin. All that, along with Ivory's purity, and more doctors recommending it than any other soap, give me a lot of confidence in Ivory, you know.
Get down to basics with Ivory,
You
a natural
know.
soap for healthy-looking skin.
You know. Oh,
Kids seem to
gosh.
keep on getting dirty. You seem to take it all in stride. You got a lot more dirt with children. You get a lot more clean with new Tide. Now there's a new Tide designed just for you, Tide, to get out the dirt kids get into. You got a lot more dirt with children. You get a lot more clean with new
Oh, no, don't show the
generation
choir boys.
Tide.
They're dirty.
Have you compared leading cold creams with the fabulous warm cream called Albaline?
You're gonna cut her in
You
half.
should. Albaline melts on your skin. Cold cream stays heavy. Albaline cleans eye makeup beautifully better. Both sides appear clean. But watch these oil-treated pads. See how much eye makeup cold cream leaves behind compared to Albolene. Albolene cleans makeup beautifully better than leading cold
Albolene
creams.
was a kind of
Albolene,
fish.
the warm cream.
Is it? Isn't that a fish? That's a fish.
And I noticed, Miss Christian, today you bought Tide. Is this your regular brand?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
What do you like about it?
My clothes get very clean.
Tell me, what kind of dirt do these pretty young ladies get into?
Every kind. And I have a boy that plays Little League Baseball, and he does get dirty also. And plays in the swamp and hunts for frogs.
Have you ever tried the others?
Some samples through the mail, but I like Tide, and I like my children to look nice and clean.
I'm going to see how much you really like it. I'm going to take it away from you. I'm going to offer you twice as much of another leading detergent. I'll keep you Tide. I'll give you twice as much of it.
No. I want my Tide.
But there's twice as much here.
I want my Tide.
Really?
Yes.
Are you serious?
I am serious.
There's no way I can talk out of
for
it?
15 years I've used Tide, and I don't want to change. I like it.
Stranger
Why do you like it enough to turn down 2 for 1?
Because it's that
Somebody
good.
came up in
So
my car.
that's the way it is. Some ladies
like
won't swap
the
their
grocery
Tide
store.
for even twice as much of another leading
And some
detergent.
dudes just
Get
start pulling
Tide,
shit
'cause
out
you
of
know
my
you
cart.
can trust
I'd be
Tide to
like,
get clothes clean.
Step off, buddy. That's mine. That's my Tide. Don't touch my Tide.
Greatest shaving product ever made. For after-shower shavers like me, new Formula 409 bathroom cleaner.
Wait. Isn't that an oven cleaner? Isn't that like...
Gets bathroom
No.
surfaces so clean even steam won't stick. The mirror proves it. Try cleaning half your mirror the usual way, half with new 409 bathroom cleaner. See the other side steam up? The 409 side
okay.
so clean steam won't
I thought
stick.
he was using it as
The
aftershave.
409 bathroom cleaner, the better bathroom
Not as a cleaner. Okay.
It sure revolutionized shaving.
I thought he was shaving with 409. He was shaving with oven cleaner. I was like, no. Oh my gosh, I am... This is such a great idea. There's so many good things here. What would be a good... Oh, prom. An educational film about prom? From 1961. Oh my gosh. Should we watch a prom video from 1961? I'm almost scared. Ooh, A Young Man's Fancy Part 2. Okay, we're gonna watch this one. This looks like it'll be fun. Okay, children, sit down. Gotta turn off the lights, put your heads on the desk.
Alex was speaking about the music of machinery, Judy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dad.
But I do like music. Very much.
Swell. The records are right in the cabinet.
Well, is it okay with you, sir? Sure, kids. Go ahead. Well, thank you.
Pick something groovy, Alex.
Groovy? What? Oh, look at her. Square! Square! He's not hip, Daddy-o. That's not groovy at all.
My favorite record.
The rhythm of big generators.
The rhythm of big
These berries are
generators?
simply divine, and they'll taste even more divine next winter, if there are any left for the freezer. Remember what it was like, Judy, before we got the freezer?
Sure do. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Berries, corn on the cob, peaches, peas, lima beans, meat, cakes, pies. Oh, it's dreamy.
The money we saved pretty dreamy.
my dream
there it is.
kitchen.
Practically ready to put on the table.
So I can be a good housewife.
Pretty dreamy.
Mother,
Yeah?
do you think it would be all right if I went to the dance tomorrow night with Eddie Brown?
Oh, when did you ask him?
Oh, he hasn't yet exactly.
Can I give him a handy in the
Alex has
car
asked me to go to a
afterwards?
stuffy old lecture with him.
You said you'd go?
You said we should do everything to make a stay pleasant, but I'd still rather go to the dance.
Judy, if you promised Alex you'd go to the lecture with him, you go to the lecture with him. And that's all there is to it.
Oh, I see.
We're all right, but he sure
She's
gives
got
me
2
the
boys
reds.
in her life.
Gives you the what?
Burns me up, makes me mad.
The Reds?
Is there anything else I can do, Mother?
Not
Yes,
for now,
why?
dear. Thanks for the help with the berries.
Strictly a snap.
What kind of saying
Besides,
is that?
they're
Gives
good.
me the Reds.
Oh, Judy, I almost forgot. Sally phoned.
Okay, Mom. See you later.
Gives me the reds. Really?
Gives me the Reds.
Anyway, that's what Johnny
I said
said.
nothing.
Jeepers, these towels are soft and fluffy.
You can say that again.
Jeepers, these towels are soft and fluffy.
All right, all right. But they'd never get this soft and fluffy flapping on a clothesline.
Must be a relief not to hang out clothes anymore.
Watch. This is Mother.
Who folds clothes like
Any
that?
day can be wash day now. My electric dryer saves me miles of walking and tons of carrying in a year. No kidding, though. This little old dryer sure gets things done in a hurry. Man, oh, man.
Man.
Man, oh man.
That's what I'm
I should say
through
that.
with. Or at least one man in particular. Alexander Phipps.
Oh? What's with you?
Well, at first I thought he was real gone. Really a big wheel. Then for a while I thought my
Really
dear brother
gone?
just made up all this stuff about
What?
Alex being a bookworm. But now I find out he really is a character.
Well, it isn't the first time a big wheel turned out to be just a hubcap.
And while you're wheeling around at the dance, I'll be sitting out a lecture with a hubcap. A lecture about
She
mushrooms.
just wants to be hip and
There
get
must
with
be
it.
some mechanical problem connected with the
These
lecture.
children in their
if Alex
80s
wants to
dancing in
go.
their flash pods.
Growing mushrooms under artificial conditions. Well, after all, the lecture may be very interesting.
Yes, Mother.
Mushrooms.
Well, it depends on what kind of shrooms you're
Mechanical
talking about.
products. Time
It could be a
study.
very interesting lecture indeed.
What did you say, Mother?
Judy, I've an idea.
Yes?
I remember your father. The trouble I had with him.
You
Seemed
wouldn't
as
put out
if
for
nothing I did would interest him until I
Until what, Mother?
discovered
flashed
how
in my
much he
tits.
enjoyed good food.
Oh.
That's the way to a man's heart, Judy.
Oh, Mother,
almost-
that's corny.
I'm gonna
Everyone
no, I'm
likes
not gonna
good
say anything there.
food.
I know, dear, but I'm thinking of something else, too. It'll take a little
Uh-oh.
conspiracy.
Conspiracy?
A nice little conspiracy for a nice young man. You remember I decided not to go to the garden club dinner tomorrow night because of Alexander's visit? Well, I've changed my mind. I'm going. And you can find out for yourself whether Mother knows best. Now, here's what we'll do.
Uh-oh. They're planning a secret hand job in the car. That's what they're doing. Or maybe she's gonna give them the special kind of mushrooms grown in artificial conditions. Did she not preheat the oven? She really
Need
is a
anything
stupid
before
kid.
I leave, Judy?
I don't think so, Mother. Now, how long did you say it would take this dinner to cook?
Well, let's see. Your dinner should cook for an hour and a half at 350 degrees.
Wait a sec, sweetie. Let me make with the mathematics. I'm going to dash over to Sally. She's going to set my hair.
It's almost 3 o'clock now. You'll eat at 6:30, and your dinner takes an hour and a half to cook.
Let me see. Set the timer to stop cooking at 6:30 and to cook for an hour and a half. Then I flip the set switch so it'll go on automatically. Turn the temperature dial to 350. Then I'm off to Sally's. Okay?
Absolutely right.
Oh, glad I remembered to take the ham out of the freezer this morning. I wish you weren't going out. Do you think everything will be all right?
Of course, darling. It'll be lovely. Now, don't you worry. This isn't the first meal you've cooked, you know.
No, but it's the first meal I ever cooked for Alex.
If I know
Wow.
Alex, he'll be pleasantly surprised and impressed. I have to hurry, dear. I have things to do.
What's a four-letter word for nuisance?
Cooking dinner.
Four-letter word for nuisance.
Unquote.
Oh, that's easy. J-U-D-Y.
Well, I'm off.
Oh, where are you going,
Oh,
Mom?
that-
Can we give you a lift,
the
Mrs.
asshole.
Adams?
No, thanks, boys. I don't know just
Oh,
what time I'll be
Judy, a
back
nuisance.
tonight, so I'm taking the car.
Tonight? What about dinner?
Oh, Judy's taking care of that.
Judy? Why, Judy can't even boil water without burning it. Hey, maybe we'd better go down to Hamburger Harry's. At least we'll get something to eat.
Go right ahead, but you'll be sorry.
Why, I wouldn't think of missing one of Judy's dinners.
Thank you, Alex.
You
Take
shouldn't
that,
tease her
asshole.
so, dear.
Oh, Mom, I was only needling her.
Well, don't overdo it. You'll give her the reds.
Give her some reds. Okay. Every time I hear that, I think of a euphemism I once heard for having one's period, which is there are communists in the hen house. And that's all I can think of when she said they give me the reds. Is like, that's disgusting. That's right. She said, give me the reds. You heard her.
Well,
Why
that
did this
sounds
come to
interesting,
you,
Alex. You know, mushrooms are big favorites of mine.
Well, as I understand it, there's quite an air conditioning problem involved.
Oh, I don't think that would be too much of a problem. You know what?
They're talking. Wow, this guy really is a square. Uh-oh. What's he doing?
Oh, dear.
Well, you can always give it a try, Mr. Adams.
What is she doing? Is she faking having trouble in the kitchen so she can get him to come in there?
Oh, me. Everything will be ruined. Oh, I don't know what I'll do.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Lady in distress. Sure.
Oh my god.
Trouble, Judy? Can I help?
Please help.
The mixer
I just don't know
doesn't
what
Well, let
to
me
do
take a
without a
look.
big, strong man.
There we are. What's
Silly
with that?
bitch, he left
That's
it
all.
unplugged.
How do you suppose that happened?
Just one of those things. First thing you do when an appliance doesn't work is find out if it's plugged in. That's the trouble most of the time.
Is that what time study is?
No. But are you interested in time study?
Oh, Mother was telling me that you...
Oh, yeah. It's a hobby of mine.
I'd love to hear about it.
Wait, his hobby
Take
is...
your kitchen. Ever noticed anything about it?
Well, there's the electric range, the electric sink, the garbage disposer, and dishwasher, and the refrigerator,
electric
the
sink?
freezer.
How is the
Exactly.
sink electric?
All wonderful helps. Now, here's something you probably never thought about, Judy. A kitchen today is like a factory in a lot of ways. Well, the product can only be good if the right tools are used. So, modern factories use the best machinery that money can buy. As a result, the work is done faster, better, and easier. Just as it is in a modern kitchen. See what I mean?
Oh, yes, and you're so smart about all these things.
Not really, Judy. It's just that I'm
Wow,
interested.
she is
Like
playing
to make
the
a study
dumb
of
bimbo
it.
to a T.
Now, here's another thing. Not only are the best tools important, but everything connected with their use is taken into consideration.
Yeah, she's very interested in his toy.
See how they're placed? Just like machines in our factory. Straight line production. Well, they're not set this way just for looks. They're placed this way for a definite purpose. To save work, time, and unnecessary steps.
Golly, I'm so impressed.
It's called time and motion study. Come here.
Wow, this is a...
Take your home freezer.
What is the point of this
full
movie?
of fresh frozen foods. Well, there's a definite saving of time and money. And right next to it, the refrigerator.
The
Keeps day-to-day
refrigerator. I
food in
said that.
perfect freshness. And the dishwasher, Now there's a machine that does away with a chore that everybody hates. And again, right next to it, the garbage disposer. Very convenient. The electric range, practically an automatic cook, right? And only a few steps from where the food is kept. Notice how it all adds up to one important thing?
What?
Consideration
Food
for
in
the
my
housewife.
belly. Oh,
Even
wow.
that mixer's a big work saver.
Oh, God, my whipped cream.
Imagine having to do that the hard way, by hand.
Don't worry your pretty little head.
Alex, I hope you brought your appetite with you. Oh, I certainly did, sir. The table looks beautiful, Judy.
Oh, yes, sir. It
certainly looks lovely. Beautiful. Well, here's to Judy.
To Judy. Well, I brought along my appetite, too, so let's sample it.
That's for me, sir.
How about you,
Wow,
Bob?
she made that?
But quick. Just a small piece for the boy at the end. A perfect dinner, Judy. And you
Wow,
said you couldn't boil water without burning it.
It's me.
Pineapple juice, chilled just right. And that ham steak, oh,
Thanks to
brother.
electric
Creamy potatoes,
refrigerator.
buttered lima beans, and that wonderful cherry pie with whipped cream.
All right, all right.
I think we ought to make him eat all his meals at Hamburger Harry's for that.
A delicious meal, Judy, and I'm very proud of you.
Yep, Judy, you did all right.
Thanks, but I can't take all the credit. Our kitchen does everything but talk.
Now, about that lecture. Oh, I don't know. After such a wonderful meal, I'd fall asleep at a lecture. I thought maybe... How'd you like to go dancing?
Dancing? Oh, Alex, how dreamy.
Okay.
How
Well, let's get
dreamy.
going on the dishes. And, Bob, you can take in the lecture if you want.
No, thanks. I'm going to watch TV tonight. A lot of good shows.
Don't you young folks worry about the dishes. There's no trouble around here, you
So
know.
that was the plan.
Dad,
They were gonna
you're a
cook a
doll.
wonderful meal,
Come on,
and
Alex.
instead of hanging out in a
See you
boring
later.
lecture, they're gonna go
Night.
dancing instead.
Here,
That
let me
was
give you
a
hand
long
with these,
shot of a plan.
Okay, son.
Yeah, Dad, you do the dishes, fucker. See how you like it.
Oh, hello there.
Well, how'd it
Hi,
go? Big
brother.
success?
Tremendous success. We've got quite a girl there, Mother. Quite a girl.
What are those?
Oh, tickets to a lecture. You want to go with me? Alex left them. Something about growing mushrooms under artificial conditions. I might find out how to grow them in the basement. Say, I could move your laundry.
Oh, no, you don't. Really, Harry, this is the end.
Well, that's seriously weird. What the hell was this? I'm not sure what the point of this was. Yeah, it was either about how wonderful this modern electric sink is and how much time savings, and something about shrooms, not the good kind. And then it's about feeding a man so he'll take you dancing and set up to a lecture about growing not the fun kind of shrooms. I don't know. I feel enriched. Do you feel enriched? I feel enriched. How a watch works. Oh my. I bet that's a thrill ride a minute. Let's see. I keep seeing these stripper videos too, and I really want to click on one, but then I really will be banned my first week on Twitch. Let's see. What should I? Ooh, white magic. That's got to be about cocaine. Oh, the physics, science, and applications of light. It's not about cocaine. That's sad. Let's see. Let's find another good video. Boy, it's gonna be hard to top the one about the monkey children and their horrible, gruesome deaths. And how they were all flattened by steamrollers and big trucks and Oh my gosh. Ooh, it's a soundy. Jive-Roo. Is that like an old version of a music video? Is that what that is? Okay, I gotta see what a soundy is. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I would have been right at home in this era. I would totally wear one of those outfits. They are so cute. Oh, look at him go! You know, somebody on YouTube did a really amazing compilation of like a bunch of these old dance videos like this, but with modern music. Oh, I wonder if I could find it, because that was really impressive when they did that. It was I think they did it to Smooth Criminal. But with like all video of like Frank Sinatra and some of his old movies. Um
sections. More curves than a scenic railway.
She came at me in sections with the eyes of desire. I felt trapped under the web of sin.
I felt good, but something was missing. She was bad. She was dangerous.
The girl was bad. The girl was dangerous.
Yeah, that's not exactly the video that I saw, but that was close. Maybe this is the one I was thinking about.
Yes,
Oh,
in a
Lucky
cigarette,
Strike means
it's
fine
the tobacco
tobacco.
that counts. And Lucky Strike means fine tobacco. So round, so firm, so fully packed.
Well, this thing is just full of male innuendos, isn't it? So round, so firm, so fully packed.
So free and easy on the draw. So for your own real deep down smoking enjoyment, smoke that smoke of fine tobacco, Lucky Strike.
Oh, that's so horrible. Yeah, that's why they don't allow. That's why they don't allow cigarette commercials on TV anymore. For very good reason. Okay. Oh, more TV commercials. Let's do some of these. These are always fun.
Well, hello, boy. Now, what do you say?
Let's make with the popcorn right away.
Too much trouble and bother, yes, indeed.
No, man, heat's all you need.
You need more than heat, boy, according to Hoyle. You need popcorn, salt, butter, and oil. And a frying pan, or to be completely proper, you ought to have a popper.
I dig it you ain't hip, old man, to easy pop popped in its own pan.
You mean easy pop popped in its own pan?
Now you're swinging, Daddy. Crazy man. Why don't you make it with me to the grocery shop? We'll both take a pan of this easy pop. The pop pop do the apple do did the pop do art. Now, give it the heat bed. That's the wildest. Easy Pop's too much, the neatest, the mildest. We'll all have a gallon in just about a minute. Popcorn, salt, and oil, and everything in it.
Wow.
What do you know? No muss, no fuss. There's Easy Pop popcorn for all of us.
Easy Pop, man, that's real popcorn.
Wow.
Busy day, busy, 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 busy. Too busy, too busy. Oh, Herbert.
Dinner time. Oh, dinner time. Too late to make dessert.
Wait, it's not too late to make dessert. Never too late anymore, because now the Jell-O family of famous desserts brings you new Jell-O instant pudding that needs no cooking. Just add to milk and beat. In minutes, this terrific new busy day dessert is ready to eat. Creamy, nourishing, so delicious, and so quick, you can make it just before dessert time while the children are clearing the table, or let the children make it themselves. It's that easy.
While the
New
children are
Jell-O
clearing
instant
the table.
puddings are at your grocer's now. Stock up with the terrific new busy day dessert. New Jell-O instant puddings.
I want Jell-O pudding now.
Isn't the chicken lucky that eggs are the shape they are, not square?
Not rectangular, but
Ouch.
perfectly egg-shaped. And aren't you lucky, too, that the eggs you buy from Kroger's are perfectly egg-shaped
Well.
and as fresh as the hen can make them. Cackling fresh eggs from Kroger, gathered fresh and cooled on the spot, then whisked away in a real cool truck for grading and dating by a government inspector. Every egg graded, every carton dated in a cool grading room. From the hen to the
Kroger's been
Kroger
around
dairy
that
case,
long?
they're kept cool all the way, so they're grade A all the way. Guaranteed to ride high in the skillet. Guaranteed cackling fresh. Who but Kroger
Well.
sells cackling fresh eggs?
Nobody.
The chicken can talk. They didn't lead with the talking chicken. Aw, sweet baby. Hi, baby. Don't ride your bicycle in the steamrollers. It's a good way to end up flat. Oh, he's gonna bite your nose. Okay, I'm waiting for the sales pitch any moment now. What are they selling? Oh, they're selling children. This is back when it was okay to sell children, right? Wow, what?
Your baby. Yours to love, protect, care for. To be sure he gets the best of milk. Ask
This is
your
gonna turn
doctor
out
about
to-
pet
Oh, oh.
evaporated milk.
Pet milk. You know, dog milk will last twice as long as any other kind of milk. You want to know why? No one ever drinks it.
And get it. A big surprise.
And you have the surprise for me?
Yes, sir. It's a new breakfast cereal called Maple. From now on, you're really going to like
Maple?
oatmeal. Take off your hat. The hat.
I want my cowboy hat.
After breakfast.
Yeah.
I want it now.
Like maple sugar candy?
That's oatmeal.
Right. But it says here it's maple-flavored oatmeal.
I want my hat.
Tell you
Sugar
what,
oatmeal.
I'll be an aeroplane. You be the hangar. Open the door. Here it comes. Loaded with delicious maple-flavored maple. Cowboys love maple. Yep, cowboy.
No, and the kids start with
Robert
that.
P. Soup Anderson, and here with me are the non-identical twins, Happy and Pee-wee.
Hiya, soup fans everywhere.
The gentlemen here are going to demonstrate how we split peas for our soup rather than crush them and lose the flavor. You notice the rather intricate machinery, the pea soup, the pea sorter. And
Split pea soup?
I thought so. That one was a dud.
That's right, an automatic reject feature of the machine.
Now, unlike some soup manufacturers, we're not much interested in how many cans we can crank out every minute, but more in how good our soup is. In fact, when my friends say to me, Robert P. Soup Anderson, how come no one else but you can
Robert
soups
P.
with real
Soup
delicious
Anderson
homemade
is
flavor?
his name.
I tell them it's because of an extra ingredient in every can. And that ingredient is thyme. It's in my delicious split pea, beef burger, cream of chicken, or old-fashioned bean soup.
Try some today.
Tonight. Today.
A week from Tuesday.
Okay, that did make me laugh. It's the two chefs that not at all looked alike. Try some today, go a week from Tuesday. Oh, that was funny. Let's see, what's another fun one we can do? Oh, it's gonna be so hard to beat the kids on the bikes. Oh, the brink of disaster. I don't know, the last disaster one we did turned out to be a little bit depressing. White Wonder. Another film about cocaine. Actually, salt. Uh-oh. Promoting lingerie. Okay, we gotta watch this. To see what lingerie looked like way back and when something I'm trying to talk about. Old-fashioned lingerie.
Good looking, too. Must tell Bob.
Yes, Bob looks good in a suit. Bob needs suit. Bob's suit.
Never seen so many beautiful things.
Yes, they are lovely, aren't they?
Haven't we met before?
It's quite possible. I've been here for some time.
Here's what I was looking for.
Oh, you'll find it in
fabric.
most of our finer blouses. The Burmill label means so much to the shopper that better manufacturers are naturally eager to use it.
But this seems strange.
What do you mean?
Well, one of these blouses is $4, and the other one, which looks like the same material, is $10.
It is the same material.
But how?
Well, it's really very simple. You see, this $4 blouse made of Burmill crepe does contain the same fabric as this $10 one. The difference in cost is due not to any difference in the quality of the crepe, but to more expensive trimmings, more expensive workmanship. You know, all the little things that run up costs. Of course, you'll find many different weaves in Burmill fabrics, but no matter what the weave, the quality of any particular fabric is always the same, regardless of the price of the garment in which it's used.
Burmill seems to be used in about everything. Do the stores like to show so many garments from one concern?
Oh, but they aren't from only one concern. There are literally hundreds of manufacturers who use Burmill fabrics in their products. And Burmill fabrics themselves are sold by many different converters. The fact that Burmill fabrics and garments may be obtained from so many different sources is in itself a reason for the retailer's willingness to promote the Burmill trademark.
Then a lot of different people might make a lot of different style blouses, but they would all be
made of Burmill fabrics of one kind or another, and they would all carry this label.
You must think I'm terribly inquisitive, but I don't see how they make the label mean so much.
Well, we have a little booklet over here that tells the whole story. How the Burmill Quality Control Plan works. It was started because Burlington Mills realized that no one can judge a fabric just by looking at it.
Yes, that's certainly true. Sometimes the best-looking things don't wear at all.
So this little booklet explains how standardized weaving produces finer and stronger fabrics, and how controlled finishing gives better colors and a lovelier touch.
Such lovely colors. They're stunning.
And for a very good reason.
There's no words in the book.
You
It's
see,
just
all
pictures.
these fabrics had to be tested many, many times before they were permitted to carry the Burmill label.
Tests? What kind?
Well, for instance, these colors you were admiring. All colors in Burmill fabrics are tested for fastness to light and to washing,
This doesn't
as
look
well
like
as for their
lingerie at all.
resistance to perspiration and certain other
It's still kind of
things.
lit down.
And when it comes to shrinkage, Burlington conducts over
I
500
wanted to
tests
see
per
what,
month on
like,
lingerie
lingerie
fabrics
from the
alone.
50s looked
My
like.
goodness, what a job. And that's not all. There are tests for dry cleaning and hot pressing and resiliency and wrinkle resistance and other tests on vital characteristics such as tensile strength and seam slippage. And in addition to all these fabric tests which are made in the laboratory, Burlington is continually running actual wear tests on
This is
hundreds
the
of
most
garments.
knowledgeable
That must cost them a lot.
I have ever
How
seen.
can they afford it and still sell things so reasonably?
Well,
Every time
because
I've
of
talked to,
tremendous
like, a
yardage
sales girl like
output.
that, she's like,
Of
yeah,
course, the whole
it looks
Burmill
good
plan
and
of quality assurance would be impractical for a
want me to ring
concern
that
of
up?
lesser importance. But Burlington Mills are the world's largest manufacturers of rayon fabrics.
I dare say the world's finest. Are these Burmill fabrics difficult to launder?
Not if you follow these
Difficult to
simple
launder.
directions. You just make a rich, lukewarm suds using a mild soap. Squeeze through the material repeatedly. Do not rub or wring. And rinse thoroughly in warm water. And roll them in a towel and remove the excess moisture. While still damp, press on the wrong side with a warm iron. Garments shape better if they're ironed with the grain or weave of the fabric and not across it.
Sounds almost too easy to be possible. Will they come out as beautifully
Yeah, that
as
looked really
these?
easy.
Oh, of course.
I can tell you how
Just
many
like
times I've
new.
done that in my laundry.
Are all Burmil fabrics washable?
No, some of them should be dry cleaned. But the
what
proper
kind of
method
hunts
of
are you
handling
doing?
is indicated on the tag which accompanies each garment.
If we only had these now.
No, but we do.
Well, I mean, oh, dear.
Molly, be careful. Besides, we've barely time to catch the television show.
Television? Did you say television?
Yes, I guess so.
Oh, of course. We're having
Who's
a
she
show this
talking to?
afternoon up in the stratosphere room.
Thank you. I'd love to go.
Well, then you'll have to take the elevator. I'll be happy to show you the way.
Molly, you must hurry.
Well, I've got to go now, and thanks very much for everything. The future's been even more lovely than the past will be.
It certainly is. Come again, haven't you?
Thank you very much.
I mean,
Oh, is she a time traveler?
Master's got
Is
me
that
doing
what's
it.
going on? I don't know what's happening here.
Right this way, Mrs. Brown.
Thank you.
Come on into town, Mrs. Brown.
Excuse me, please. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
What is her deal?
I've never been to one of these before.
You mean a television show?
You know, like not calling on your next-door neighbor.
Of course. Well, it's just like watching the broadcast of a radio show.
Oh, fun. I've heard them. You see, my Uncle Charlie's boy, John, has a crystal set. Oh, I wish my husband could be here.
CDS.
Quiet, everybody. We're going on the air in 1 minute.
Why, Bob, hello. Why, he doesn't even know me.
Should he?
Why, of course, he's my husband.
Good afternoon, friends of the television audience. This is Bob Brown,
she's
your
a
master of
crazy
ceremonies.
person.
Today it is
That's
my
what's
great
going on.
privilege and pleasure to present to you one of the most attractive and popular women in her field, fashion expert, Miss Betty Finesse.
Thank you, Mr. Brown.
You're quite welcome.
It's a pleasure to participate in this glamorous occasion brought to thousands of American homes through the magic of that most dramatic of modern wonders, television. And as a special treat today, we're going to take you behind the scenes for an exciting event that would thrill any girl. A fashion show for the bride.
Uh-oh. Is this where we're gonna get to the naughty undies? Okay, the wedding march on
Wouldn't it be wonderful to be a bride again?
Oh, that's right. They got married for real way back then. Now we get married, get divorced, get married again, get divorced, get married again.
What a lovely day. Lovely day.
The wedding gown you've always dreamed of, isn't it?
It's wonderful.
But you'll need more glamorous surroundings. Look.
Oh, what a man.
Ooh, a chair. I've always wanted a chair. What is up with those kids?
There you are. Go on. Walk up to the throne, Molly.
That was a little creepy. This is...
Like a dream world, isn't it? As feminine and charming as a spray of bridal wreath. Yes, as long as there have been weddings, there have been trousseaux. They are linked together as inevitably as the poet's moon and June. And so, today's shower will be lingerie fit for a bride.
Oh. I ever get married, this is how I want my bridal shower to go. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Look,
Woo,
it's showering
take it off,
slips.
ladies.
Beautiful creations by New Form that any bride would love to own, or any bridesmaid for that matter. Yes, Molly, you'll know the thrill of faultless fit in this exquisite New Form slip.
I think lingerie has come a long way since this time.
The sleek, smooth, modeled lines will make your figure and everything you wear look more glamorous. You see, that's because New Form's patented cut, 4 gores with alternating bias, gives you really perfect fit.
4 gores with alternating bias. I don't know what that is.
Of course it feels wonderful. The fabric's burr-mill crepe, as long-wearing as it is lovely to look at. No wonder smart shoppers look for this label.
Wait, what were we
These
just looking
tailored
at,
New
Rayburn?
Form slips trimmed with smart faggoting are the undercover start to perfect
Smart
grooming.
what?
If you've ever been guilty of pinning up the hem of your slip, you can throw away the pins forever. New Form grooming. If you've ever been guilty of pinning up the hem of your slip, you can throw...
Wait, what did she say?
These tailored New Form slips trimmed with smart faggoting are the undercover...
What?
These tailored New Form slips trimmed with smart faggoting... These tailored New Form slips trimmed with smart faggoting...
Am I mishearing that? Are you hearing that too?
These tailored New Form slips trimmed with smart faggoting... These tailored New Form slips trimmed with smart faggoting are the undercover start to perfect
Okay,
grooming.
moving on.
If
Moving
you've ever
on,
been
I have
guilty
no
of
words.
pinning up the hem
Moving
of your
on.
slip, you can throw away the pins forever. New Forms are designed in 2 lengths, regular and short, so you need never complain about a New Form slip showing beneath your dress. New Forms fit so superbly that even corseteers,
Ooh, look at
those
that.
experts in figure flattery, give them their blessings, which is no more than you'll do.
I wonder if back then these ladies
Remember
were like,
the princess in your fairy
I
tales?
participated in this
Well,
weird
these
little
slips
video
of
that was
fine
softcore
vermeil
porn.
crepe, both
I had to wear my
luxuriously lace
slip.
trimmed, would please the haughtiest maiden.
The haughtiest maiden.
And the dainty New Form panties are just as well made and of the same fine fabric.
Oh,
And
wait,
here's something
those
important, Molly. A nylon faggoted
Those
seam
are panties?
to make New Forms as flawless
That
inside
looks like
as
a
out.
blanket.
There'll be no unsightly raveling, no loose thread to spoil the picture when you wear New Forms. No wonder Molly's happy. This is the kind of trousseau to make any bride...
Wait, what did you think he said he thought me heard? Or whatever I tried to say in that sentence just now? What did you think I
I'd
said?
feel like a queen. New Form
I am
hasn't forgotten the
perfectly
little
sweet
figure
and
either.
innocent, I'll have you
Every
know.
measurement is skillfully proportioned to give the small girl a trim, well-groomed look, plus a dash of glamour. I don't think these slips could fit better if they were made to order. No wonder New Form slips are popular. And speaking of popularity, stores sometimes find it hard to keep New Forms in stock, but they're well worth waiting for. Remember, little New Forms are made with the same patented cut and are designed for a size, not an age. Now look sharp, Molly, because here's something new under the spotlight. New Form's famous Can't Ride slip that has been designed with a very special cut. Made in regular and short sizes, New Form Can't Ride slips have a straight-cut draped skirt that won't ride or twist, and a bias-cut gored top that molds perfectly to your figure. As you know, fabric cut on the bias, like this, is elastic, while straight-cut fabric hangs perfectly, won't sag or stretch. Thus, in one elegant slip, New form has combined the best features of each cut.
This is the most bizarre.
Yes, there's no
bridal
doubt new
shower
form
I've ever
slips
seen.
mean flattering smoothness. Perfect
And
fit
showing
under
it
your
off the little girls
loveliest
there,
gown.
that's
And finally,
well,
we
she
turn the
looks-
spotlight on the bride's own choice. Exquisite white crepe, lavishly trimmed with lace. What could be more beautiful or more appropriate under her going-away dress for a romantic honeymoon?
Oh, yeah.
But where is the groom?
Yes, where is the groom?
Where's the groom?
Where's the groom? Where's the groom?
We want a groom.
We want a groom. We want a groom. Hi-ho the merry-o. We want a groom. Any old groom will do. Any old groom will do.
Any old groom will
Hi-ho
do?
the merry-o. Any old groom will do.
Well, you know, any port in the storm, I guess. And they lived happily
And
ever
so our
after.
television show comes to a happy ending.
Why must this lovely dream end? If only everything could be like this in 1920.
Mother, you've done it. You've broken your promise. So back you go to 1920. Back to reality
she was a
far
time
from this
traveler.
wonderful day of mine. But condemned forever to remember and dream. Dream of all these lovely things to come. And in dreams, remember. Remember, tomorrow always comes.
Oh, so let me get this straight. She got sent to like 1920, where you get to wear slips and look all pretty and sexy, and then she did something wrong and got sent to 1920, and she's doomed to remember all the nice and wonderful things, but she'll never have them.
Molly.
That's a dick move, narrator.
Molly.
Darling, when are we going on our honeymoon?
Honeymoon? We went 5 years ago.
Oh, yes, that's right. Darling, let's go on a second honeymoon. Dreams are getting better all the time.
Oh, I wonder what she's dreaming of. Making more of those. I bet.
Happily ever after.
Aww. That's kind of messed up. It's okay. You can be late. It's casual film Fridays. We're just watching silly educational films from the 50s. Some of these are messed up. The one we watched earlier was pretty horrifying. We watched a bunch of monkey kids get run over by steamrollers. It sounds funny when you say it out loud. That was, if you go back and watch the VOD, it is, there were times where I was just completely shocked. What do I mean by that? I am dead serious. We watched a bunch of monkey kids get run over by steamrollers. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find it. It was the most bizarre educational film I have ever seen. It was all about bike safety for kids. Except they all had, like, monkey faces on. And they were goofing off on bikes, and each one of them got run over in a horrible fashion. And one kid got full-on Roger Rabbited and got run over by a steamroller because he couldn't use his brakes. Because he did not maintain his bicycle very well. Yeah. Peachy, do you remember what the name of that video was with the kids and the bikes? Oh, yeah, here it is. One got fat. Oh, this was the worst. Hold on, where's the... It's just nightmare fuel, these kids with these monkey heads.
That he should follow the very same traffic rules. But he's in the movie. She forgot. skip one to rest his
Yeah,
poor
see,
old
watch.
tired arm. Just one signal, once. At this point, Rooty Toot Jasperson left the party.
He left the party because he was killed. Isn't this horrible? The steamroller was the worst one, though. Let me see if I can find it.
Just like all... Exit Tinkerbell McDillingfitty. She forgot now and then.
She died.
Now, let me introduce Philip Flugel. He's a star athlete, the president of his class, an honor student, and he has the handsomest profile in school. Just look at it, will you?
It is so
now,
scary.
Flug, as his friend said to the street.
Nightmare fuel. Yeah, Flug dies too.
If he's in an accident and makes the
This is
bike
the
easy
only
to trace
kid
if it's lost or stolen.
that doesn't end
That's
up
his
in a
trouble.
horrific car
Last week,
accident
while he
that
was
kills
rehearsing
him.
the lead in King Kong,
All he does
someone
is
rolled
run
off with
until
his
somebody
bike.
fires shoes in
He
his
went to
legs,
the police,
and then he
but
just
of
gives
course
up.
They couldn't help him
And
since
that's
it
it.
had no
He's
license
okay.
helped him of fallen arches.
Yep. A victim of fallen arches.
He also riding.
Where's the really bad one? Oh, the tune-up. This is it. This is the
Hates his
worst
old
one.
bike. He refuses to take care of it because his folks will probably give him a new one for his birthday. He can't see any reason for taking care of a heap of junk, even if he made it that way himself. He will in a moment, though. You see, he doesn't know it, but he'll find out that there's not a shred of a brake left.
The random steamroller on the streets of San Francisco. No brakes!
Now, Filbert would be the first to agree that if it's worth riding, it's worth taking care of. Right? Right.
And then the music. Oh. Oh my goodness. Isn't that messed up? It's horrible. So yeah, go back and watch the full video of that one. It is totally worth it if you go back and watch the VOD. And then we watched one educational film about the atomic holocaust, and I was like almost depressing. It was bad. But yeah, it was oh no, here's one about a mental hospital. I'm almost afraid to click on that. Ha! Perversion for profit. Okay, boys and girls. Put down your pins. We're gonna watch this nice video about perversion for profit. Or as I like to call, my Twitch stream. I didn't say that. If I see that on a clip, you're all in trouble. Oh, the Citizens for Decent Literature. Oh my. That's how you know it's serious. Perversion for profit! Oh. He's not just a news reporter. He's an outstanding news reporter.
Hello there. I'm George Putnam. I'd like to begin with a fact.
Hi, George.
A simple yet shocking fact. It is this. A flood tide of filth is engulfing our country in the form of newsstand obscenity and is threatening to pervert an entire generation of our American children.
Not our
We know
children.
that once a person is perverted, it is practically impossible for that person to adjust to normal attitudes.
So once perverted, you can never become unverted. Just so everybody knows. We're all on the same
in regards
page.
to sex. Yet, much of this material has been described as an illustrated, detailed course in perversion, abnormal sex, crime, and violence. It is also a fact that no matter who buys this material, 75 to 90% of it ends up in the hands of our children. Now, you might
Wow.
ask yourself, why this sudden concern? Pornography and sex deviation have always been with mankind. This is true. But now, consider another fact. Never in the history of the world have the merchants of obscenity, the teachers of unnatural sex acts, had available to them the modern facilities for disseminating this filth. High-speed presses, rapid transportation, mass
Oh, no.
distribution, all have combined to put the vilest obscenity within reach of every man, woman, and child in the country.
Oh,
In the
no.
past few years, this obscenity traffic
If
in
he
salacious
only
news
knew.
and literature have become
If he
increasingly
only
worse,
knew.
not only in content, but in volume. This
Boy,
traffic
oh, if
continues
he
to
only
increase
knew. Oh,
and
my.
flourish for one reason. It is big business, profitable business for the mercenary persons who produce it, and for its more than 800 distributors.
800.
The United States Supreme Court has described it as dirt
I think that's
for
the
dirt's
number of
sake.
people that signed up for an
We
OF
describe
account
it
last
as
Friday.
dirt for money's sake. Obscene literature is a $2 billion a year business. That's $2 billion.
Look at that cartoon.
Through this material, today's youth can be stimulated
That's what they'll look
to
like, you know.
sexual activity for which he has no legitimate outlet.
So one day I was minding my own business, being fully dressed head to toe, when a bald man with a crazy cigar and piles of money came to me and said, "Hey, you, become a dirty VTuber." And I was like, "Okay, but only if it's a $2 billion a year business." And he said, "Sure, why not?" And I said, "Okay."
He is even
Here I
enticed
am.
to enter the world of homosexuals, lesbians, sadists,
Oh no,
masochists,
sadists,
and other
masochists,
sex deviants.
and other sex deviants. Ugh. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Yeah, I say
The
nothing.
psychiatric terms for these unnatural sex acts are unknown to most decent adults in
Is a donkey punch a natural sex act? I don't know. May have to look that
our
up
country.
later.
But through this salacious material,
Is Dirty Sanchez an unnatural sex act? Maybe.
these abnormalities are corrupting the minds and the hearts of our children. Perversion for profit. Here is the most
Whoa, that's the saddest looking octopus I've ever seen. Oh, are you saying octopi are perverted?
the most
I mean, let's get real. I mean, tentacle porn is kind of hot sometimes, but
insidious
you didn't hear that
feature
from
of
me.
these publications. They
I'm not saying I'd
constantly
enjoy it.
portray abnormal
I'm not saying I
sexual
wouldn't enjoy
behavior
it. I
as
wouldn't
being
enjoy it.
normal. They glorify unnatural sex acts. They tell youngsters that it's smart, it's thrilling, it provides kicks to be a homosexual, a sadist, and every other kind of deviant.
How does that even equate out? Like, no, I'm not even gonna
Military
address it.
Chaplains Association
That's
of the
stupid.
United States, practically every major fraternal, civic, and religious organization, the juvenile court judges, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, innumerable psychiatrists, sociologists, and psychologists attribute the moral decay among our people in very large part to the obscene and pornographic literature so prevalent in our society. This moral decay weakens our resistance to the onslaught of the communist masters of deceit.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say that too. Why? I mean, it's like lesbians, Bradnet killers. They're all the same. I'm like, wait. Okay, one does not equal the other. There, bucko. Sadists, masochists, people who like to get their toes sucked. They're all the same.
A major factor that makes youngsters prime targets for this printed filth is the natural curiosity of youth about the mysterious force of sex. Yet, on virtually every newsstand is a welter
I know,
of
right,
misinformation which can wreck them for life. Well, at this point, my friends, I wish to make it clear that the obscenity I'm talking about and the examples that I'm about to show you were not bought on the sly
Ooh, we get
from
examples.
under the counter. They were not purchased on Skid Row or on the other side of the tracks. They can be bought openly by anyone in drugstores, groceries, delicatessens, terminals, malt shops, cigar stores, newsstands, all over the community. They can be
Oh
purchased
my,
by
look at
children.
that. Highlights magazine. I see Fling magazine. What are these names? Mr. Magazine?
Whether in a small town like McAllen and the Rio Grande,
Nightcap?
or in Chicago, New York, or Los Angeles. A prime example of one major category are the so-called girly magazines, which sell over 15 million copies a month. These highly colorful magazines picture stark nudity on slick paper. They often present their
slick
subject
paper.
on bed or couch, in positions indicative of intercourse or other sex act, obviously calculated to stimulate the reader. The nakedness, the nudity of these magazines is defended and foisted upon the people by a vociferous minority in our society. They lack the moral
Mr.
standards
Jam.
and values of our
Swipe?
Judeo-Christian heritage.
Are these even real
They
magazines?
not
I
only
don't think any of
oppose
these
the
are real.
principles of that heritage, which have
Gala?
given us our rich institutions and laws, but they
Shoot.
advocate their overthrow.
Rapture?
For the sake of decency in this film, we have partially covered
Plush.
the pictures and disguised the identity of the models. But actually, these
Monsieur
magazines not only
Frolic.
display
You know, we have a convention here in Atlanta called Frolicon. It's a very adult place. You have to be of a certain age to go.
complete nudity, but they do so in a perverted manner. Such as this appeal to the sodomist. Such as
Uh-oh,
these
we got the
shots,
sodomist in
which
it
are
too.
typical of the preoccupation with the female breast, to a point that it has become a fetish.
Well, they put really
And
tiny
this
tape
one,
on her.
with its overtones of bestiality,
Oh
and with lesbian implications. Another important problem common to these publications is the dwelling upon teenage participation in wild, flagrant abuses of the God-given gift of sex. This is amply depicted by the pose of this obviously young girl, her clothes in the disarray of sexual activity, with the stimulus of alcohol indicated by the tumbler placed on her thigh.
What
And
tumbler?
again,
Oh, I didn't even
the
notice a
breast
tumbler on her thigh.
Note the sensual expression alluded to by
And sensual expression? That's like you just held in a
Dr.
fart
Sorokin,
expression.
the
Let's be real.
renowned Harvard sociologist, as being the hallmark of so much of contemporary photography. And then we come to nudist magazines. If they were printed only for the nudist cult, they would never exist. Their circulation would not support the cost of printing. These total exposures are not of nudists in some instances, but rather of paid professional models. Group exposure is a hallmark of these cultists. However, it's been well stated that
Cultists.
very few blind people join the nudist colonies. This mixture of male and female
Can you imagine that? An entire nudist colony of blind people?
with
What would they say?
total anatomical detail is typical of these magazines. A young boy in Philadelphia raped and killed a 5-year-old girl. And while he was testifying that he had been stimulated to this heinous crime by reading a nudist magazine, a federal court judge in Washington was granting to that very same publication a second-class mailing permit. And then we come to a terribly sad indictment of our society, the so-called physique group of publications. These magazines with a homosexual viewpoint and poses are often not understood by many youngsters who take them as instruction of body development. But psychiatrists believe that prolonged exposure of even the normal male adult to this type of publication, though he may not be aware of its true nature,
ridiculous.
will nevertheless pervert.
That is kind of funny, though. It's the man
Think
you
then
will.
of the consequences to the inexperienced youth who, in purchasing and studying this material, becomes a
Adonis.
pawn for these misfits, these homosexuals, who have a slogan that betrays the evil of the breed.
So, I wonder how they would feel about watching professional wrestling today. You know? All these greasy, muscular men holding on each other tightly, provocatively.
Today's conquest, they say, is tomorrow's competition. See the tender age at which homosexuals prefer their conquests. Look here at the young face
Now, come
and
on.
bright smile, which could be the hope of the world. But in the other half of the picture is revealed the seduction
One has nothing
of
to do with the
innocent.
other. If you're a pedo, that
Look
has
at this
nothing to
poor
do with
young
being
lad.
homosexual or lesbian.
But when looking, think of the others who might follow his perfidious footsteps when photos like these are available at the corner news rack. And so it goes, countless poses, still pictures, slides, movies,
Trim.
all with the same content. And more of the same. This picture is not one typical of the physique magazines. It approaches another class of magazines dealing with transvestites, wherein the wearing of female garments is that which provides sex gratification for the participant. This picture, of course, merely confesses on the cover
The
of the
homosexual
magazine
viewpoint.
the charges we have made.
May
In this
1961.
ad, the titles of the magazines and their table of contents speak more
This
eloquently
goes to
than
show
I
how long people have
of
been
the
paranoid
tremendous
about this
problem
shit.
here presented. Sexual sadism, strange flagellation cults.
Oh, wait. I gotta go back and look at that. Sadism and the sexual libido. King of the sadists. Strange flagellation cults. Sadism around the world. When sadism was legal. The weapons and methods? What? How I, a sadist, find partners. They made me a sadist. Sadism is an aphrodisiac for me. I am a female sadist. I kind of want to read all this.
Sexual sadism, strange flagellation cults, erotic, confessions of a sadist. What is fetishism? The pleasure of pain, the worship of the whip, sexual problems of a masochist, how to buy a whipping, famous transvestites. Are cross-dressers afraid of sex?
Wait,
These
what?
titles lead us to an even more bizarre, but nevertheless common product of our news racks. The
This is
composite
clearly
picture here
intended to-
speaks for itself.
Don't make fun
This
of my
type
old
of
horror
aberration
comics.
is usually depicted by showing several persons, one of whom is dominant, and binding or inflicting pain upon the other. And thus the grotesque costuming and the significance
I
of
see
the
nothing wrong
extreme
with that
spiked
picture.
heel and the tight boot, the riding crop, the burning cigarette, rubber and leather garments, and all the
All these illustrations, you can tell there's like so much influence by Betty Page, you know, the Betty Banks. Her influence is just all over that. I love Betty Page.
And here again, an appeal to the sodomist with a play upon the buttocks, the laced leather garment. This picture hints at the common idea of bestiality. Dr. Sorokin, the renowned sociologist at Harvard, says that today
That
the
says
news
nothing.
stands,
That just
quote,
says, "I like
depicts the
leather."
world as a sort of human zoo,
I'd wear it.
inhabited by raped, mutilated, and murdered females.
I'm gonna make that my next model, right there. That's gonna be my next costume for my model.
Dr. Sorokin, the renowned sociologist
And it's gonna
at
be
Harvard,
called Donnie
says
Mommy.
that today the newsstands, quote, depict the world as a sort of human zoo inhabited by raped, mutilated, and murdered females, and by he-males outmatching in bestiality cavemen and outlusting the lustiest of animals. Male and female alike are
Outlusting the
hardened in
lustiest of
cynical
animals?
contempt of human life
What is that?
and values, unquote. The degradation of these people is so complete, as shown here, that their sex satisfaction and climax come only in being tortured themselves, of inflicting torture on others. Even the blasphemy of the human body is depicted in this devilish, sadistic shot, becoming more and more common.
So how come they like
our
hide the
newsstands
identity
of
of
America.
all the other women? But when it comes to
Seldom have
that,
you
they
been
like
the
show her in
supermarket
full
without
glory,
brushing
huh?
by the news rack with the so-called men's adventure magazines, where with word and picture, lust and violence filled pages devoured by juvenile eyes. It would seem that publishers of this
See, this
material
is the golden
deliberately
age of
print
pinup
these
art that he's
magazines,
talking about.
in
That's
the
like something
parlance
near
of
and
the
dear to
narcotic,
me.
to
I
hook
love vintage
the
pinup art.
adolescent into the knowledge of the unnatural. These publishers know well that once
Snatch.
so exposed, the insatiable
Why does that make me
curiosity
laugh?
of youth will cause him to delve deeper and deeper into this grotesque material until his utter depravity is complete. All of you have heard of mail-order obscenity. The problem is graphically illustrated by these advertisements, all of which were clipped from this one copy of a single girly magazine. In these, as well as in all the other groups of magazines, the rawest materials can be ordered through the United
What you want to bet?
States
All the
mail.
producers and
And
everybody
thus,
in this show
newsstand
took those magazines
publications
home with
create a
them when they were
market
done.
for illustrated, hardcore
Put them in their own personal
pornography.
collections.
After these displays, you probably think that there couldn't be anything worse. But perhaps the most insidious single group of publications is the cheap pocketbook. In page after page of these so-called novels, sex organs, positions of intercourse, abnormal sex practices of every kind are described with intimate physical detail. Nothing is left to the imagination.
Do you think this guy
An
has a
invitation
wife?
even is
And if he
extended to the
does have a
reader
wife,
to come
do you
join
think
the
she's even
fun.
remotely sexually satisfied at home?
Teenagers,
I'm gonna guess no.
are liable to pull down the corners of the obscene passages, the more readily to dwell on them over and over and over again. And the teenager
and
soon gets to
over and
recognize
over.
the publishers of the worst material and seeks out their products.
That was a dramatic look as he walked off camera.
This is a book typical of many. It is called Sex Jungle. I would like
Sex
to read
Jungle.
you a passage from this book, not because it is particularly obscene, but because it portrays a philosophy that is aimed at our young people.
Okay,
This
shoot,
philosophy
let's
is
go for it.
not just in this book, but through all of this material. A 16-year-old boy, member of a gang, has just clubbed an old man in the course of a robbery, and he's thinking back over his accomplishment. Maybe he would die. That would mean I had murdered him. I smiled, trying the idea on for size. One of the things that always had cheesed me a little was that I had no kills to my credit. I'd been in plenty of rumbles, but somehow I'd never cooled anyone. Well, maybe now I'd have my first one. I couldn't feel very proud of sculling an old man, but at least I could say that I'd scored. That was a big kick. What are we alive for except to grab all the kicks we can? Sex, that's a kick. Sure, a damn good one. A guy can't ever get enough of that. Drinking, that's another kick. An okay kick. Marijuana, sure. M's good too, if you don't let it get the upper hand with you. Heroin.
Marijuana
Something
gets
to
you
be
the
said
upper
for
hand.
that. I'd tried it.
Wow, they're just like listing
But
off every
horse
bad thing they can
isn't
think
such
of.
a good kick because it takes more than it gives. And before long, you use it and you don't get any kick. There were others. Rape. That was a kick that I'd tried a couple times. It makes you feel real big to grab a girl, rip her clothes off, and take her. The way I figure it, you get kicks from what you do to other people. If you take something from a girl that she values, you've gained something. Or at least that's the way I look at it. I'm
You know, what
brainier
they're
than a lot of
describing
gang
is
guys.
psychopathy.
I spend a lot of time thinking. Maybe I should have been a professor. And the way I thought it out, taking a girl's cherry's a hell of a gratifying thing. And so is murder. That was one kick I hadn't experienced yet. Taking life, that's living big. Only I wasn't happy about doing it this long, drawn-out way. An old man slowly dying. There wasn't much kick in that. But sticking a knife into a guy,
You know, from reading
twisting
from
upward,
a book, he sure is not looking at it a whole
that
lot.
must be something.
He just glances down at it every
End
once
of
in a while.
quote.
End of quote.
I repeat, my friends.
Yeah,
I
that
have
was
not shown
psychopathy.
you these
That has
pictures
nothing to
and
do
quoted
with,
from this
with
material
sex or
merely
anything
to
like that.
shock you or make this presentation
That's just genuine
sensational.
psychopathic behavior.
It is only to show what is openly available on your newsstands. And think of this. What you have just seen is not the worst material available. And yet, even this required editing to
See,
make
it's
it
people
suitable
like this that ban
be
books
shown
like Catcher
in
in the
this
Rye.
The vast
To Kill a
majority
Mockingbird.
of this material is too obscene to show or to quote to you. Well, certainly other factors are contributing to the moral decay that concerns so many decent people today. But isn't it reasonable to presume that material such as you've just seen is one of the major factors? And it is important to realize that even if you knew that your own children would never, under any conditions, buy or read this material, if you knew this, and you can't know this, you must realize that they are constantly exposed to those who do read this material and who might be triggered into compulsive acts of sex violence.
Yeah, this is where the
As I said
dangerous
before,
message
the
comes
most
in.
insidious feature of these
Saying that you
publications
can't trust
is
people to
that
make
they
up their own
glorify
minds, that
crime
the choice should
and
be made for
ridicule
them.
law and
we need to
authority.
pass laws to stop it
Life
now.
is presented as fun. This warped idea of fun has contributed to the fact that 1 out of every 20 children born in the United States last year was illegitimate. The rate of illegitimacy has been steadily climbing. And the care of these children costs taxpayers $1 billion a year in government aid. This does not take into account the human misery or suffering that cannot be measured in dollars and cents. What these publications promote as fun has helped to increase the spread of venereal disease in this country. Reported syphilis has increased more than 300% in the last 5 years. The
Wow,
incidence of gonorrhea
300?
has been steadily rising. One segment of the increase
I'm calling bullshit on that,
occurs
Mr.
among the
Bien.
expanding homosexual population. But even more startling is the fact that the greatest increase in venereal disease is among children 10 to 18 years of age. The increasing crime rate also parallels the increase in obscenity. A vicious crime of violence, murder, forcible rape, or assault to kill is being committed every 3 minutes. The total cost of crime in human waste, misery, tax, and material loss is beyond calculation. Sex-mad magazines are helping to create criminals faster than we can build jails to house them. This $2 billion a year racket is challenging every mother and father in this country and everyone interested in the welfare of our children. The question is this: do you want your children stimulated and driven into an early, unstable marriage before they have had a chance to achieve the economic, educational and emotional stability necessary for family life? Do you want
Wow,
your
this guy
son
has no
enticed
idea
into
what's
the
coming,
world
does
of
he?
homosexuals? Or your daughter lured into lesbianism? Do you want either of them to discover how to get sexual gratification by inflicting pain on themselves or by torturing other people? Do you want them to lose all chance of a normal, happy, married life? Opponents to the
Wow.
control of obscene literature state that the circulation of this material is the price we pay for freedom in this country. But the United States Supreme Court does not agree. Smut peddlers do not have the right to contaminate our society. This is a nation of laws, and you and I have a constitutional guarantee to police protection of our welfare. The law is our weapon. Here in a typical courtroom, a judge is instructing the jury in the case
That's just
of a
really
smut
scary that people still think
Ladies
like
and
this.
gentlemen of the jury, Lakewood has a valid constitutional legal ordinance prohibiting the publication, sale, or distribution of obscene material. It is under this law that the defendant herein was arrested and prosecuted. The Supreme Court of the United States has clearly stated that obscenity is without constitutional protection. The Supreme Court...
You know, when I first went to college, I was going into the School of Mass Comm, and my introduction to Mass Comm professor, he was amazing. He was telling us, like, the guy who created Hustler magazine, Larry Flint, that there was only one sellout edition of Hustler magazine, and that all it had on the title was the most obscene pictures you've ever seen. And that was just text on the cover, and it was a sellout. And when you opened it up, it was nothing but pictures of Vietnam, of like all the battles from Vietnam. And it was the most obscene pictures you ever seen. So I always think of that story when I see people like this, you know, trying to define obscenity as one thing or another, when, you know, we're perfectly okay with some forms of obscenity, but not others, when it's the type of obscenity we don't like. You know, we're okay with pictures of war and invading small countries and all that shit, but heaven forbid two consensual women do what they like, you know? Screw
Court has
that.
defined obscenity as material which deals with sex in a manner appealing to the prurient interest. That is, material having a tendency to excite lustful thoughts. It might be well to point out that it is not necessary to prove that this material has led to an act of violence or sex crime, but merely that the material taken in itself is obscene. The test is whether, to the average person applying contemporary community standards, the dominant theme of the material taken as a whole appeals to the prurient interest. If material meets this test, it is without the constitutional guarantees of freedom of press and speech. Now you, the jury, must apply the test of obscenity to the material distributed by this defendant. You, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, are the sole triers of the facts in this case. The application of this legal test to the evidence is to be made by you and you alone. You, in effect, by your decency, determine the level of morality in this community. You, indeed, are the peers of the community.
And so, my friends, the question is whether you consider publications, samples of which you have seen in this film, to be below your community standards. To find the answer, ask yourself these questions. Would you display this material on your living room table? Do you find such material in the living rooms of your friends and neighbors? Would you read stories from these publications
You know what's
to
really
your
funny?
family
Is
or
my
friends?
bathroom, my hall bathroom,
Would you undertake
is
to sell
decorated
this
with like
material
vintage
from
pin
door
art
to
from the
door?
50s.
Of course you would not. Your community standards are far above this depraved material. Now, what can you do to solve the problem? You've seen the nature of the problem. You've heard the legal solution. But what can you as an individual in your own community do? First, start with your own home. Check your own reading and the reading matter coming into your home for your entire family. Remember,
this I agree with.
children can be
You can control what's
by
in your own
magazines
home.
brought into the home.
What you don't control
by
is
adults.
what in other people's
Second,
homes.
promote good reading. Encourage children to use the library. Good books and magazines will help build positive values that are a protection against obscenity. Third, check neighborhood outlets that display pocketbooks and magazines, grocery stores, newsstands, malt shops, everywhere from the corner drugstore to the barber shop. And if you find obscenity for sale, call it to the attention of the owner. Remember, trading in stores that sell salacious material supports the obscenity racketeers. Fourth, report objectionable material to the police. Every arrest and prosecution, every conviction is a step in the
Yeah, don't worry
education of
about,
the public
the
to
guy
the
that's
solution
beating
of the
people
problem.
in the street, robbing them
Remember,
for stuff.
the law is your weapon. Fifth,
Don't worry about the gang down the
write
street.
letters of
As long as your
commendation to police,
corner grocery
prosecutors,
doesn't sell
other
Playboy, you're
public
good.
officials, and to the newspapers whenever they take action against obscenity. Such letters and other direct contacts inform the public officials how high your community standards are. Sixth, form a committee for decent literature within your
Oh wow, I just
fraternal,
realized.
civic, or
This is like an
religious
early example of
organization.
cancel culture, isn't
This
it?
committee will keep your own organization informed and
This is how they
active
cancel
against
you.
this plague of filth. Form a Citizens for Decent Literature group.
Cancel
in
culture's
your
been around a lot
community.
longer than I thought.
Such a community organization will awaken people to the problem. It will provide speakers and other means to educate the public and arouse public opinion, which will support the police and prosecutors so that prompt, vigorous enforcement of the law can be expected. Information and advice.
See,
of
I
the
clicked on this
organization of
thinking
a
it would be
Citizens
a
for
funny
Decent
video
Literature
that we could
unit
make fun of.
can be obtained
And all
by
it's done
writing
is just
to
made me angry.
CDL, Box 12, Cincinnati, Ohio. So you can see from what I have told you and shown you today that a moral decay is spreading through our country and our society. This same type of rot and decay caused 16 of the
What's this guy's name
19
again?
major
George Putnam?
civilizations to vanish
I
from
kind of
the
want to
earth.
look him up.
Magnificent Egypt,
Like, it would be hysterical
classical
if we
Greece,
found like a Wikipedia
Imperial
article where he
Rome,
was
all
a
crumbled
convicted sex
away,
predator or something like
not
that.
because
Child
of
predator.
the strength of the aggressor, but because of moral decay from within. But we are in a unique position to cure our own ills. Our Constitution was written by men who put their trust in God and founded a government based on His laws. These laws are on our side. We have a constitutional guarantee of protection against obscenity. And in this day especially, we must seek to deliver ourselves from this twisting, torturing evil. We must save our nation from decay and deliver
This guy is
our
too
children
much.
from the horrors of perversion. We must
We can't
make
take much
our
more of
land,
this.
the land of the free, a safe home. Oh God, deliver us, Americans, from evil.
From evil. Add a picture of Lincoln and deliver us from evil. Wow. I feel enlightened. I don't know about you. But, wow, that was dark, wasn't it? What was that, the guy's name again? George Putnam? I want to look him up. Because he is a serious journalist. Yeah, George Putnam. Let's look him up. Outstanding news reporter. So let's look up outstanding news reporter George Putnam. Oh yeah, he died in 2008. I think this is him. Yep, that's him. $2 billion industry. And that's to the up to minute news. Up to minute, that's all the news. So at least he was a real newsman and not just somebody they made up. Let's see. Oh wow, his 94th birthday show. He lived to be quite an old man. So it looks like there really wasn't a lot of controversy in his life other than just what he warned viewers about magazines containing nudity and homosexual material, saying homosexuals are perverted and misfits, as well as implying they were child molesters. The film was financed by Charles Keating, who was an American sportsman, lawyer, real estate developer, banker, financier, conservative activist, and convicted felon. There's a shocker. Oh wow, look at that. He had 3 Emmy Awards as well. That's crazy. I was totally expecting this guy to have like a really sketchy past, but I mean, I'm not shocked at all that the person who financed that film was a convicted felon. I mean, talk about projection. Yeah, I know, it was only a matter of time. Countdown to the F word. And it's not fuck. That one got to be a little bit dark. That one was not as much fun as I'd hoped it would be. Not like the bicycle would. Boy, it's gonna be hard to beat that bicycle film. Oh my gosh. Ooh, America for me. Oh, look at this one. 2 young women take a Greyhound bus tour across America. Includes a love story and a great song at the end. The whole bus breaks into song. Aw. 2 girl hitchhikers. Oh, it doesn't have any topics or anything like that. Oh, dating do's and don'ts. Okay. Okay, boys and girls. Professor Baca would like to ask, would you like to learn the do's and don'ts of dating? Especially since, well, I guess Valentine's Day is technically over. But, before we begin the next film, I have to pee. I have to take a bio break. I was supposed to have an intermission screen set up, but I have not done that yet. So I'm actually going to cut to my starting soon screen. so just know that I'm not starting soon. That I'm just taking a pee break, and I will be right back. Hello? Are you still there? Hi. Hi. And we're back. There we go. Pelageric eyes. Okay. What were we gonna do? Oh yeah, the do's and don'ts of dating. I have a feeling this is gonna be really, really cringeworthy. Let's get this party started. Yay! Social guidance videos. These are always the best.
Yes, Mom, I've got it. What's that?
It's the the High Teen Carnival.
Oh, yes, the ticket he told me about. Well, let's see what he has to say. Here's the latest on my broken ankle. Doc says I'll be all right, only I have to stay off my feet for a week or so. Anyway, here's the ticket for the High Teen Carnival. It's too late to turn it in, so you have yourself a time and tell me all about it. One couple.
The High Teen Carnival.
That means a date. Not like just going around with the crowd. Just me and the girl. Well, that's all right.
Yeah.
Only, what girl? Who?
Who? I'm available.
How do you
I raised
choose
my
a
hand
date?
like you could see me at home.
Whose company would you enjoy?
Oh,
well,
yes.
one thing you
I
can
need help
consider is
here.
looks.
I need a lot of help here.
Woody thought of Janice and how good-looking she was. He'd really
she
have
looks
to
kinda
rate to
stuck
date
up,
somebody
though.
like her.
It's entirely too much eyeshadow.
Yes, he'd enjoy that. Except, well, it's too bad Janice always acts so superior and bored.
See,
She'd make
I
a fellow
told you
feel
she's stuck
awkward
up.
and
She's a
inferior.
stuck up bitch. Eat
Well,
my
perhaps
ass.
someone who doesn't feel superior.
I didn't say that.
There's Betty. And yet, it
Aw,
just
Betty.
doesn't seem as if she'd be much fun.
When you say that?
What about Anne? She knows how to have a good time and how to make the fellow with her relax, have fun too. Yes,
Well, she
that's
knows
what
how
a
to
boy
use those
likes.
lips.
He wants to know he's appreciated. Anne would be
Oh,
fun
wow.
on a date.
Oh, so I get
So
it. So
Woody
it's all about
decided
how
he'd
she
ask
makes
Anne
him
for this
feel.
first date.
Huh?
But just how should he ask her?
I said
And
nothing,
what if she
BT.
refused? No, it
Hearing
won't be
things again.
easy asking for that first date.
Well, Woody, hi.
Hi, Ed.
What you doing?
Just thinking.
Don't work too hard.
Just thinking. Hey, Ed, how do you ask a girl out?
Ed, is this private?
No, stick around if you like.
Well, hello, Edward. I thought I heard you come in.
Hi, Mom. What's for supper?
Oh, Mom, is it all right with you if I have a date Saturday night?
Well, of course, you generally go out on Saturdays.
Hello. May I speak to Mary, please?
But, Mom, this is different. A date. Well, I haven't asked her yet, but I'd like to
I'm
take
hoping
Aunt
to get to
Dita to
second
the High
base.
Teen Carnival.
Oh,
I want
Anne's
to
a
take my
nice
finger.
girl, but
I'm going to take
A
that
date?
finger and I'm going to put it
well, you're rather
in
young.
places.
Oh, Mom, give him a break. I think he can swing it. We all have to start sometime.
Well,
That's right.
if you don't overdo on dating, Ed knows what I mean. Weekends only and not too late.
Thanks,
Mary.
Mom. I just called up to check on tonight. I think I can get by a little earlier than usual. How's 7:30? All right, Mary. Bye now.
So Mary
Boy,
is
you
a
sure make
7:30
it
girl.
sound easy. How do you do it?
Practice, my boy.
My-
Experience.
It's my leather coat.
But I don't think
Gives
I'll
me
know what to
balls.
say, what to talk about.
Now, don't worry about that. Just be your natural, talkative old self. Come on, let's see what's for supper.
Wait a second. Oh, Mom, is the floor dry yet?
Yes, you can come in.
That's such a realistic team. Uh-oh, he's gonna do it. Don't chicken out. You can do it. I believe in you. Call that cotton candy girl up. You know, don't do it. You can do it.
Hello, Mrs. Davis. This is Woody. Alan Woodruff. May I speak to Ann?
You know you want her.
How do you ask for a date?
Oh, here we go. Here's the meat of it.
What about this?
Ann? Well, how about a date?
Yo, my
well,
dick, your mouth. Tonight at 8.
Really? No thanks, Woody.
Oh, whoa!
Well, suppose he did it this way.
Ann?
Hardcore
What you doing
shutdown.
Saturday night?
Well, I guess I'm busy.
Oh, yeah? Any chance of giving him the brush off for me?
Well, of all the nerve.
Well, is there another way?
Ann? This is Woody. Well, I have a ticket for the High Teen Carnival Saturday, and, well, would you like to go?
Why, yes, Woody. I'll have to talk to my folks about it, but I think I can go. That'll be fun.
Yeah. Well, shall I pick you up about 8 o'clock?
That's fine, Woody. 8 o'clock Saturday. I think it'll be all right, but I'll let you know for sure. Bye. A date with Woody. Saturday.
Saturday. The date was Woody. Who would date a boy named Woody? Is this the same girl? What happened to her, like, little teensy, teeny bopper voice? Oh, there it is.
Hi, Ann. Hi, Judy. What are you doing? Why aren't you being Krista's little sister? I'm getting ready for my date tonight with Woody.
Oh, he's nice. A date, huh? What'll you do? Go to some fancy place for dinner?
No, silly. We're going to the High
going
Teen Carnival,
parking.
and then he'll bring me home.
Oh, that doesn't sound like much.
Why, we'd have fun at the carnival, you and I, wouldn't we? Oh,
No,
yes.
sis is
well,
calling it,
Woody and I are
man.
going to have fun in just that way. I think the important thing about a date is to have a good time. And you don't need to spend a lot of money to do that. You just enjoy whatever you're doing, whether it's movies or parties or anything. And you leave your boyfriend enough money so he'll ask you again.
My, you'll be out late.
Why not particularly late? Mom and Dad and I have an agreement about what time to come in. Look, will you be a honey and get my stockings from
She
the
actually
bathroom?
said you have to make sure to leave him enough money to ask you out again. Wow.
Mom, do we have any cleaning fluid? There's a spot on my coat.
Goodness, you know we have some.
What do you think? You're going to
Here,
church?
let me-
No, you're going to a carnival.
That's it, son. Look your best. Your first date is mighty important.
Yeah.
Huh? Who dresses up like
Dad,
this?
were you excited the night of your first date?
I sure was.
So was I.
He didn't have a date.
I took
It was
my
an
date
arranged marriage.
seriously. A date was a major event. Why, the night of my first date, my date had a flat tire and he was an hour late. And he didn't even bother to call me. Well, when he finally came, I had to run upstairs and do my face and my hair all over again. Oh, I was so upset.
That fella had a lot to learn about girls. Your mother
Your
lost
first
all
date
interest in him
wasn't with Dad?
after she met me.
And the moral of that story is that I should be on time tonight, right?
You bet. And the same goes for Ann.
Any girl who can't be ready on time for a date isn't good enough for my boy.
Hey, you shut
Well,
your
what
face.
are you doing? Oh, go find a mirror so you can see
We can
yourself.
take our time if we want.
Hi, Woody. Oh, hi. Big night, eh? Yeah.
Flowers. Anne won't expect flowers, will she?
Huh? Oh, I hardly think so. I'm taking these to Mary because it's a special occasion. Of course, if you want to take flowers anyway, I guess there's no law against it.
But I don't have to, unless it's a ritzy affair.
That's the general idea. Flowers for a prom or a very special party. Otherwise, you don't need to. Say, I'll have to run.
Me too.
It's still a nice spot. I mean...
I'm going, folks.
Okay.
All right, Ed. Have a
Just
nice
to be
time.
completely girly for a moment, I like flowers. I do. But I'm not admitting it. I don't like flowers. I don't. I hate flowers. Fuck flowers. What is that mustache? This looks like the worst carnival ever. It's like in somebody's gym. It's like a speed dating course. You got her a hot dog? She didn't even eat it the right way.
But when you're having so much fun, time goes all too fast. Well, it's the time Anne had set for getting home. And now, good night. The end of a perfect evening.
You know, I grew up way out in the
But
country.
how do you say good night?
It was an extremely small town, so
Perhaps.
whenever a carnival came to town, it was a big deal.
Don't, please.
Oh, wow.
What Anne?
Wow, he's ready to hump her in the woods there. Jesus. Oh, shucks. Sea willikers.
Or it could go this way.
All right, let's see the right way. Milady.
Well, so long.
Just like that. After
Well, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. That was the best. I gotta watch
just
that
like
again.
that.
So long. Well, so long.
And the way he just walks off grinning. Oh, that is the best. Look.
Just like that. After all, a girl likes to know you've had a good time. So
Aw,
let's try
look at her.
saying goodnight again. One more way.
Yeah, slip her
Well,
the tongue.
it's getting late.
She
Yes, it
deserves a
is.
little.
I'd ask you in for a bite to eat if it weren't so late. Let's plan to get home in time for a sandwich or something next time.
Say, that sounds good. I'll call you next week.
Will you? Well, thanks so much. I had loads of fun.
So did I.
Good night, Woody.
Night, Anne.
Nay, Woody. Well, he didn't even get a kiss? Yeah, nobody else is that good. That was all post-production. Oh, the end. It ended on a high note. Well, so long. That's how I'm going to end every date I have until the day I die. I'm just going to sit there, say, well, so long, and then just walk off with a stupid grin on my face. That was incredible. Woody is my spirit animal now. That was a good one. I like that one. I like that one. It didn't fill me with rage like the perversion for profit one did. That was a lot of fun. Let's see. Ooh, we could do more TV commercials. You know, we're still on the first page of videos. We haven't even hit the second page yet. Oh, it's one of those things that, okay, well, technically we'll never hit a second page because it keeps automatically growing. So, there's that. Ooh, how about Fallout? That'd probably be a depressing one. Optimistic vision of Fallout and civil defense countermeasures. Nope. I'll skip that one for now. No more sad. Oh, Bohemian Grove. That's the secret place where all the world leaders get together and meet up. Relax and line up for a meal at Bohemian Grove encampment. Yeah, that's like a super, super secret organization that all of the world's biggest and most secretive leaders meet up with out in California. Like several US presidents have been members, including like foreign leaders. Like I think Gorbachev was a member at one point. I don't know. Let's see. What's a good video? If you guys see a video that I should choose, let me know. Our Shrinking World shows the development of transportation and communication. I don't know. Silence! Advertisement telling patrons to be quiet and watch the movie. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. I want to see what these interesting superimpositions are. Patrons are risk for fair. We're talking during the performance. Nearer will not be. Thank you, the management. And it's a smiling sphinx in the background. With silence also. Well, that was, yeah. Okay, moving on. Opium destruction. Oh, look, amateur film from the World's Fair in 1939. That would be kind of neat. Oh. The film records the successful experiments in the resuscitation of life to dead animals. Oh, that's like the beginning of like creepy horror films. Especially like it's made in Moscow. So it's like crazy Russian propaganda movie. That might be interesting. Mental health, keeping mentally fit. Here, I'm gonna click on the subgenre of social guidance videos. Oh, let's watch the video and let's play fair. Especially since we like to do gaming every now and then. And I like to beat up people in Elden Ring. I should learn how to do it fairly. Instead of, you know, beating them and telling them what ass monkeys they are. That's not nice, is it?
This is a story about a chemistry that Herb bought for himself. His brother Billy. Let's all watch Billy and Herb and the chemistry set, and perhaps we'll learn some things about fair play.
Oh, this is
As
like
you see
Breaking
this
Bad,
story,
the prequel?
we want you to think about questions. Questions such as, what is fair play? Perhaps when the story is over, you'll want to talk
I
about
want to
the...
play with the cyanide.
Now let's see what Herb's doing. He starts with 2 clear layers. Ah! It would be fun to do experiments like that, but Herb isn't going to let Billy try.
No.
Billy wants his dad to make Herb let him do it. He says Herb's not fair.
Herb's a dick.
And Dad thinks perhaps he'd better explain to Billy. Herb shares most of his things with Billy, but maybe it is fair for Herb to keep his own chemistry set and not let Billy play with it. After all, Billy is rather young, and he doesn't know how to use the chemistry things safely. He might break something or hurt himself.
He might poison the entire family and blame it on God.
And Herb earned the set for himself, so he has a right to it. Do you think that's fair? What about it? To play fair,
I think
should
it's
Herb
fair.
share the chemistry set?
Oh, we get to... Okay, class, what would you vote? Should we share?
Well, Herb didn't share the set. He used it alone all evening.
And he made a special kind of lube.
On Saturday morning, the boys usually help by doing the dishes, but what's this tug of war?
Uh-oh.
It seems they want to dry them because neither wants to wash. Well, whose turn is it to wash the dishes? Herb's turn. Billy's turn. Taking turns is always fair, but here's another question to think about. How can Herb and Billy decide whose turn it is?
Fight until the first
Mother
one cries?
thinks it's fair to make a rule and follow it. She'll mark the turns on the calendar. Herb is older, so he will wash today while Billy dries. And next time, it will be Billy's turn to wash the dishes. So Herb and Billy can play fair by taking turns and by obeying the rules. That's one way to play fair.
Why doesn't Mom do it?
Oh, Herb's cut his hand. Must have been on a sharp knife in the sink. Mother will have to clean the cut.
What the hell is Billy doing?
And Billy has an idea. How about a bandage to keep the dirt out of the cut? Another way to play fair is to be helpful.
That's not... I mean, first aid isn't playing, is it? That's
Well,
just
Billy
good
has the
social
bandages from the
responsibility.
bathroom now, and...
Uh-oh.
Herb's
The chemistry set.
Herb said not to touch it,
Yeah.
but... Oh, he's downstairs. He'll never find out.
Let's dip
What do
the
you think?
Band-Aids in cyanide.
Should Billy use Herb's chemistry set?
Hey, boys and girls, what would you do? I say yes.
Remember your answer to that question. Well, let's see how Billy makes out. My, those things look
Put
strange
whatever
to
is
Billy.
marked acid onto the Band-Aid.
Well, try this one.
Ew. Drink it. Drink it.
There. There.
Oh, is he going to cause an explosion? Please tell me something burns down. Go, burn.
Now.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh.
No, Billy isn't hurt. Just stained with harmless chemical ink. But Herb's chemistry set. Ooh, Herb's waiting for the bandages. Here they are, to fix Herb's hand. But what about Billy's stained hand? Well, a little bandage like this will keep dirt out of Herb's cut. Herb's all right now.
Herb's okay.
But Billy offers to wash and dry the dishes. To do both. Herb thinks he could help. But don't you suppose Billy sort of wants to do something for Herb? To make up for the chemistry accident? Herb says all
quote
right.
unquote.
It's a good chance to work with the chemistry set. Uh-oh. Herb will find out about the broken test tube. But Mother thinks the cut heals a bit, and she goes back to finish her work. Now Herb Herb remembers
Listen
that
to
it's
those
time for
rockin'
Billy's
tunes.
favorite program, and he offers to get the station for Billy. After all, Herb wants to play fair.
I noticed today that...
With lots of fresh
Why is
milk
really
and
driving
fruit
salt
so
in
you'll
that
grow
wound?
big and strong. And now,
Big
back to
and
the adventures of
strong.
Mary and Eddie. When we last saw our young friends, the captain had just landed their rocket plane on the Billy surface of the moon. Isn't really listening to the radio, is he? He has too much to think about. Herb has been playing fair with Billy, and Billy ought to play fair, too. He ought to tell Herb about the chemistry set. And that won't be easy. Besides, maybe Billy ought to buy a new test tube for Herb. But Billy has only
Wait,
a
how does he
little
have
money
money to buy a
saved.
new test tube? Yeah.
He'd been planning to buy some marbles, and if he buys the test tube for Herb, he won't have enough left to buy his marbles.
Yeah.
What should Billy do?
You don't want him to lose his marbles.
To play fair, should Billy buy the marbles or the test tube?
Ugh, good question, boys and girls. I would do the test tube.
Well, Billy decides he will play fair. And after he tells Herb, Billy will go up and clean up the mess he's left in Herb's room.
No,
So
backhands
Billy
him.
buys a new test tube. And there's Herb's chemistry set, just as good as new. Herb is pleased that Billy played fair. Of course, Billy will have to wait for his new marbles, but he feels better this way.
What
And
kind
do you
of
know what
grin
Herb
is on that
decides?
face?
He's going to let Billy use the chemistry set some of the time, and he'll teach Billy how to do it safely. That is, if Father and Mother agree. Why, of course. They're glad that Herb and Billy have learned to play fair. Herb and Billy are glad, too. And what have we learned about fair play? To play fair, when should we share things?
Never!
How do we decide whose turn it is?
I decide.
Should we respect the property of other people?
No.
What should we do to make up for our mistakes?
Nothing. You hide them.
What is fair play?
I don't know. Oh, these are videos you found? Okay, let me take a look. Oh, I bet Mind Your Manners would be fun. Oh, Going Steady? Oh, I kind of want to watch Going Steady, but I'm going to choose one of the ones that you chose. So let's figure out how to attract a man. I might just have to search for that. How to attract a man. God knows I need help. Oh, no, I can't find it. Let's see. How to attract a man. Ooh, I found a bunch of stuff that's probably not related. I'm not in the Prollinger archives anymore. That's one thing I don't like about this website, is sometimes it's kind of hard to search for things. Do you have the link? Can you link me? Send the link to me on Discord. A Holiday from Rules. Ha, the troublemaker. That's me. Oh, if you want to know the best educational film ever, it's called Animals Are People Too. And it's a standard like African animal documentary, except that it focuses on one thing that happens is fruit that falls off the tree that the animals will leave alone on purpose so that it ripens and then it begins to ferment while it's on the ground. And then once it ferments enough, only then the animals will come eat the fruit. Because it's now like, it's alcohol at this point. So you have all these drunk animals running around the cabana. And it is the funniest shit you will ever see in your life. There's this elephant that's literally on his knees trying to reach out for a banana and it's just out of reach. And he's like, it's right there. I can get it. I wonder if I can, I bet I can find it on YouTube. Animals are people too? Yeah, animals are people too. Yeah, here it is. Animals getting drunk. Hold on, documentary. Documentary. Did I find it? Maybe it's Animals Are Beautiful People. Maybe that's the name of it. I think it is.
These are the beautiful people. Beautiful without question.
Is this it? Oh, it's the trailer. But yeah, animals are beautiful people. So let's see. Animals are beautiful people. Junk animals. Animals are beautiful people. Drunken animals. Yeah, the entire film is watching just for the bit with the drunk animals. Because we've all seen these people at parties. Like the different animals and the way they're acting. Where's it at? Do we not have it on here anymore? No, that's that like. Yeah,
What if there was no galaxy far, far away, and there was no joy?
And of course, the bloated, overfed, overdressed slob. They no longer have a zest for living like their country. The only excitement in their lives comes in high summer when the marula trees are in full fruit. At first, the marulas are very tasty and hard to get at. You have to be either agile or strong to get your share.
These poor monkeys.
But after a few weeks, the marulas get overripe and they start dropping from the trees. Then all the animals wade in and gorge themselves on the rotting fruit. It starts fermenting in their tummies and turns into a very potent brew. So on the way home, things start happening to them.
The elephant can't stand. Oh no, the giraffe. Drunk ostrich. That's me at a party when I'm drunk. I just fall flat on my face. Look at the elephant reaching for the fruit. He just can't get it. It's right there. Those poor animals. What cracks me up is the animals know. I mean, they know that it gets them messed up. That poor elephant, you just watch the apple, it's right there. Yep, been there too. Drunk at a party.
When night falls, there's peace again.
The next best part
A
is when they
very
show them the
blissful
next
peace.
morning. And they all have hangovers, and you can just tell it on their faces. They have the worst hangovers in their lives. Yup. Passed out drunk at a party. Yep. That is one hangover. Oh, you can just feel it. It's a hangover. The warthog is like, hey, what are you kids doing up there? Yeah, that's a really old documentary. I actually remember being shown that in school.
Believe it or not, this planet is full of animals that enjoy being drunk and high. For most people, being drunk and high is seen as something that's only associated with humans. But as I covered in a recent video, there are plenty of animals that seek out drugs and alcohol.
Yep, that's true. Anyway, oh, you said you sent it to me on the on Discord or in on Twitch. Oh, in Discord, okay. How to attract a man. Let's do it. Okay, I've got my pen and paper out and I'm gonna take notes. I need to know how to attract a man.
Ah, spring. When birds are on the wing. When flowers bloom. Spring. When a young man's fancy lightly turns to thought. What's the matter? Exam week getting you down? What you need is to put down that notebook and take in some of the beauties of nature. See what I mean?
I do.
But wait a minute, young lady. How did you get into this picture? You see, we're trying to prove a point about nature and beauty, and you're not exactly helping, you know. Look at your hair.
What?
Look at that blouse. And the way that skirt hangs. And those socks. Sorry, there must have been a mistake. You don't seem to be exactly the type to make this guy behave like a human being.
Why is it her job?
But wait a minute. Come back.
You just literally walk in reverse.
Let's start all over again. Oh, brother. Oh, brother is right. Look at that hair, that skin, that mouth. And now look at that blouse. And now look at the skirt. And the socks. Thanks a lot for helping us prove a point. And you too know the value of a good appearance.
What point was that? Oh, you gotta look your best to be your best, huh? Is that it? Oh, wow, that was it. That was it. Yeah, that narrator was like, I'm gonna take this young college girl and just shit all over her. He did, too. That wasn't very nice. How to say no, moral maturity. Hey. There are so many to choose from here. I could literally probably watch this stuff all night long. Oh, so let me ask you. I was kind of posing this earlier to everyone. I don't know if you were here for it or not. But I was thinking, because on the Prowlinger archives, they also have, like, archives of early, like, Saturday morning cartoons. And, you know, Saturday morning cartoons hasn't been a thing in forever. So I thought it would be fun for Saturday mornings to actually do, like, a Saturday morning cartoon blog and just watch Saturday morning cartoons with my friends. You know, get a big bowl of cereal and just watch Saturday morning cartoons on Saturday. Well, it's not like getting, because everything on the Internet Archive, so everything here is public domain, for the most part. It's not going to be anything that's considered commercial today, which is the reason why it's on archive.org. At least that's my understanding. I might be wrong, but I'll look it up just to make sure. And when I talk about, you know, like Saturday morning cartoons, I'm talking about really old stuff that you would never ever see anywhere anymore. Let me do a quick search. Let me see what it finds. Saturday morning cartoons. Oh, interesting. Full broadcast. So maybe some of this isn't considered public domain anymore. I wonder if they tell that to you. I didn't know the Beatles had a Saturday morning cartoon show. That's kind of crazy. Does it say if this is public domain now? Usually it will say somewhere if it's public domain or not. Which the fact that I don't see it may mean that it's not public domain. I didn't even know the Beatles had a cartoon show. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Beatles music. That's gonna get me hit real hard with copyright, so I am not even gonna attempt that. That's pretty interesting. I did not know. Oh, look at that! Vintage commercials that showed up in 90s cartoon. That could be something. All the commercials that used to show during cartoons.
All these cars have two things in common. They each completed what many call one of America's toughest endurance rallies, a torturous 8-day, 8,000-mile lap around America. And they were all beaten by a car some said shouldn't have even entered. The Yugo. At $39.90, it's the road back to sanity. For the dealer nearest you, call 1-800-USA Yugo.
Harry, these shake-ups are terrific.
This I'm going out with Billy to get a shake.
Billy?
Billy West!
Hey, give him good shake-ups.
You guys want a shake-up? They're great. It's vanilla, strawberry, chocolate.
Nah, later. Hold on there. No need to roam. Hey, Annie's got thick shakes right here at home.
Good shake-ups. Why leave home for a great thick shake?
Good going, Harry.
Wow, I don't know what to say about that.
Introducing the world of Rainbow Bright, Starlight, and Lucky. It's so separately.
I'm Rainbow Bright, and I have the power of the rainbow to make everybody happy. I'm Lucky.
I think my older sister had Rainbow Bright
With my
stuff.
purple star and my horse Starlight, wow! I can make you happy and bright.
Starlight, Rainbow Bright, and Lucky are each sold separately. The world of Rainbow Bright is new by Mattel.
Look, Grimace, a suit of armor for a knight. He sure sounds happy. Hello? 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 For McDonald's Happy Meal. Regular hamburger.
Regular fries. Regular soft drink.
Now this is a good night. Good night.
I know Cool, and Cool's teaming up with a good balanced breakfast.
Teaming up with Mr. T cereal that's getting on the team that knows how cool breakfast can be. You get a crispy corn taste with a touch of brown sugar. Teaming up with Mr. T.
It's Cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T. Golden sweet crispy teas. One bite you're gonna be eating with a team that's teaming up with Mr. T.
It's Cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T.
Yeah, that's great.
He-Man.
Beastman's so mad for Battle Armor, He-Man.
Beastman, Battle Armor, He-Man, and Skeletor each sold separately.
Take that! Just a dent. And that! More dents. But look! They're gone!
Battle
He-Man has this power. Oh, yeah? Battle Armor Skeletor has it, too. Now the real fun begins.
Battle Armor, Skeletor, and He-Man figures each sold separately from the Masters of the Universe collection. Beastman figure also sold separately from Mattel.
Where do you think really chocolatey chocolate milk comes from? A chocolate cow? In a chocolate field? On a chocolate farm? Near a chocolate stream?
Why not?
Wrong. Really chocolatey chocolate milk comes from where you'd expect it to come from. Hershey. The chocolate people.
Chocolate milk people, too.
Oh, they weren't kidding when they said
5,000 kids will win a camera in the Crunch Island.
So when you drink a box carton of chocolate milk, you're eating a little ground up chocolate man? Is that what they're saying? That's really disturbing. I hope they know that. Oh. I miss Saturday morning cartoons. Although, it really wasn't much of a thing. Not like it used to be. My dad would tell me stories about, because, when he was growing up, it was only, 3 TV stations. We had cable. Hershey's did say chocolate milk. Yeah. I don't, yeah. I'm not a big fan of Hershey's either. I'm not a huge chocolate fan, believe it or not. I mean, there are things with chocolate in it that I'll eat. Like, I like Snickers. And I like Twix. I really like Twix. But, just eating straight up chocolate, real chocolate is just a little bit too bitter for me. I do like some milk chocolates, though. Yeah, I never really was a big or sweets person. I never had cavities growing up. Because the only time I would ever eat candy was, Halloween. And even then, I wouldn't eat most of the candy that I had gathered because I just didn't like most of it. I was really picky. I was really, really picky. Oh boy, the Pellinger archives. Oh, let's watch a video on gossip. Shall we learn about gossip, boys and girls? From the Cintron Corporation. Oh, you know, I noticed a lot of these are by Cornet. And the other Cornet films we watched were pretty good. As far as, like, being able to make fun of them goes. Yeah, let's figure out what it's like to going steady. Okay. Let's see if we're going steady, chat, you and me. Am I going steady with chat? Let's see. Oh. We answered for them, not for you. Hi, Jericho! I know. What I'm specifically doing is going through, like, the Pellinger archives, which is all the old, like, black and white educational films that they used to show in schools. We have run into some serious cringe material so far. Still, out of all the ones we watched tonight, the bicycle one was the creepiest and the most tragic. But the weird monkey children.
Are you there? That's for me. Take it easy. Hello?
Wow.
Yes, he's here.
It's for
Thirsty
you,
much,
Barney.
is she?
Told you so.
She ran for that
Marie,
phone.
Oh, yes, Alice.
Marie, you're
Listen to her
upset
little
about
brother.
something.
Why, yes, Alice.
I do
Thank
wish
you for
you'd
calling.
try going out
I
with
was
some of the other
expecting you.
boys as well as Jeff.
Why? Mother, I like Jeff a lot.
Well, I know, dear. I like him, too. But after all, there are other boys in the world.
If there are, I wish one of them had called.
Now,
I don't
would
know,
you
Jericho.
date with one
That
if he did
bicycle
call?
video.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna have to stop the going steady video to bring up the crazy monkey children. Oh my gosh. Oh, the crazy monkey children. Let's see if I can find it again. It was part nightmare fuel, part cringe fest, part just see, I remember as like one grew fat, I think was the name of it. Which, you know, when you think bicycles, you think growing fat, because, you know, obviously. Let's see, where was that? Will I be able to find it again? Here it is. One got fat. Here it is. Bicycle safety. Yay! Okay, Jericho. I have. This is really weird. Hello, the music. I won't make everybody watch it all the way again, but just the highlights.
Hand down for
Yeah,
slow
see
or stop.
the weird monkey children. They all have tails.
Hand up for right turn. Hand straight out for left turn.
And so this is the first kid we were watching about
Pretty
bicycle
soon,
safety.
He began to feel silly making so many signals to stay out in
And we're
front.
like, oh, okay,
So
they're
he
just being
skipped
silly
one to
kids
rest
and
his
just,
poor old tired arm.
you know, they're just being
one signal,
kids on bikes, and then all of a sudden,
At this point, Rooty Toot Jasperson left the party.
they killed him. They ran him over. And the rest of the kids just keep biking on. They kill the kid on bike. And that's not even the worst one. It keeps getting worse and worse and worse.
This charming little thing was actually christened Tinkerbell McDilling
Oh,
Fitty.
here, let me get to the really bad one. Oh yeah, that was the one kid that was run over by a cement truck. Yep. She's dead, so two
Exit
dead.
Tinkerbell McDilling Fitty. She forgot now and then.
And by the way, they're all going on a picnic, which is why they all have paper bags with their names on it. And that's where the title comes from. One got fat because he ate all their food.
President of his class, an honest student, and he has the handsomest profile in school. Just look at it, will you? Now, Flug, as his friends could against traffic.
Now the worst one.
Flugel. Well, his name had a license.
The absolute. Oh, this is the only kid who got off light. He didn't have a bike, so basically his feet caught on fire, and he cooked eggs in his shoes. See, somebody cooked eggs in his shoes.
Farewell, Mossby Pomegranate, victim of fallen arches.
That was the only one who did not die in a horrible death. Let's see, where is...
No water system becomes terrible.
Okay, this is the one where they absolutely like Roger Rabbit the hell out of him.
Because his folks will probably give him a new one for his birthday. He can't see any.
So he let his bike run down. He didn't repair the brakes.
He made it that way himself.
And then all of a sudden, on this nice clear day in San Francisco, lo and behold, he'll look up,
not a shred of a brake
and there's a random steamroller. And he can't stop. He can't stop. What is he going to do?
Now.
And the hello noise at the end, that little squirt. He made a squirt noise. Listen.
Now, Filbert would be the first to agree that if it's worth riding, it's worth taking care of.
Oh my God. I can't. And the way his eyeballs pop out of his head. I mean, look at this. That is nightmare fuel. So top that, Jericho. I dare ya.
Now,
Squirt.
Filbert would be the first to agree that if it's worth riding, it's worth taking care of. Right? Right.
And then there were two. I like how after all these children die in horrific accidents, it goes back to like these upbeat, cheery cinema drops. I mean, orchestra. Oh, this is the one where he dies in the tunnel. Yeah, I know, it's like... Didn't you notice like a bunch of kids dying in a single day to horrific road accidents? Like, for God's sake, somebody stop this running ban of death.
Higginbottom. He has neither lights nor reflectors. Stanislaw just wasn't quite bright enough.
Yeah, this whole thing, well, it's an ad for bicycle safety and why it's important to like signal and to do everything right. But it does so by murdering an entire group of children. And see, here's all their sack lunches. All the sack lunches of the children who died.
And here's why he ended up with all these groceries that he doesn't really want. This was Rooty Toot Jasperson. Maybe you remember why he didn't make the picnic. He didn't signal, just once. Do you recall Tinkerbell McDilling Fitty? She forgot to watch the signals. just once. And good old Phil Flugel, he rode up the wrong side of the street. Once. Mossby Pomegranate was the walking one. He didn't get around to registering his bike and getting a license. It would have taken him only a few minutes. The small one was Trigby Phipps.
He didn't die, though.
And his passenger
He didn't
was
die.
Slim Jim McGupney. They rode double into trouble. Who can forget Nelbert?
Yeah, they
Swiver?
fell down a manhole
She wanted to know one good reason why the sidewalks didn't belong to her. Then there was Filbert Bagel. He didn't take care of his brakes, so they didn't take care of him.
You got full-on Roger Rabbit.
Stanislaw Higginbottom. No lights, no reflector, no Stanislaw.
And by the way, when they fight,
that's
because,
why
you know,
all
they're
the
taking
slump
really
is
great care not to
picnicking
show this
alone
kid's
today.
face.
He watched the signals. He obeyed traffic signs. He made hand
He's just
signals.
standing there
He rode
swaying back
along.
and forth.
He stayed on the right side of the street, got a license,
Like a creepy
rode
little cultist.
just like auto drivers drive, and kept the brakes and all in good condition. And he got fat. Of course, it was very lonely, but not as lonely as this. But then, as anyone can plainly see, he wasn't a monkey, right? Now, that sounds as if you really mean it.
He wasn't monkeying around. He was a good little boy who minded the rules. You know, I didn't even think about that, Jericho, but yeah. He went back and got all their sack lunches after they died. And then he went to the park and lined them up one by one on this park bench. This is the guy who grew up to be that dude from Silence of the Lambs who kept the women in the well. You know, puts lotion on its skin. That's exactly who this person grew up to be. That's even much more disturbing the more I think about it. Hey, I have a joke for you, Jericho. What do you do when your roommate begins to smoke? You slow down and consider using lube. I love that joke. It's so naughty. Hey-o! Oh my gosh. One Got Fat is the name of that. Yeah, we completely found that by random earlier on in the evening, and we've had to come back and revisit it now, what, 3 or 4 times, because it just shocked us that much? Hey, a little bit of pain can be a good thing. Let's be honest. Okay, let's find another one. Let's find another one. Oh, I need to go back to the, social sex, attitudes, and adolescence. Yeah, we not only did we go into the Prelinger archives, but we went into kind of the subtopic of social guidance. That's where we have found some of the most fun films to watch. Peeing on your pee-pee. Aw. Let's see. Should we learn about other people's property? What should we choose, class? The fun of being thoughtful. The troublemaker. How honest are you? This is a tough one. What do we choose? If there's a category for bars. There might be. We did see one video called the Profit of Perversion or the Perversion of Profit. Something like that. And it was all about smut. And they were trying really, really, really hard to tie anybody that's homosexual or lesbian into also being pedophiles. I mean, they were trying really hard to make that association. Which one is that? The What's the name of that one? Was it the social sex? Yeah, I'm a little scared of that one too. I keep telling this is my very first week of streaming on Twitch, and I'm going really hard at getting banned my first week. Yes. Yeah, let me see. Where was that? Going Steady was kind of a fun little one. Where was that at? I know I saw it just now. Do a speed run. Yes. How to say no, moral maturity. I saw that one a little earlier. Oh, the date one was hysterical. How to ask a girl out. And the way he ended a date, he was just like, okay, bye. And he just turned around and walked off. I laughed so hard when that happened. Huh. How fast I can get banned off Twitch. Here lies Kira. Her career was very brief. No, I started Twitch to make friends and to meet people and have friends to go do things with and play games, not to get banned my first week. I can't help it, I have a sick sense of humor. Alright, let's see. I know it was in here somewhere. Where was it? I thought there was one in here that I saw that said social sex or something like that. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Go to the previous page. I don't know. I know some pretty dark jokes. I know some jokes that would get me slapped, and if I'm not in the right group of people. I had a very dear friend who passed away a few years ago, who just adored anything bad humor or dark humor. And he was the keeper of the most tasteless joke in the world. And he told it to me. And it's one of those jokes that grows on you, and the more you think about it, the more you laugh. And you think about how utterly bad it is, and that makes you want to laugh more, and pretty soon you think you're a bad person. It's a really bad joke. It is so bad. Maybe one day if I ever have like a drug stream, or I'm feeling a little bit more adventurous, I will tell the joke on stream. But not tonight. Not tonight. Oh, you saw it on here? Where did you see it? Where did you see it? Oh, there it is. I just did a word search for it. You can do it around this. See, you say that, but you don't know what the joke is. So, I don't know. I'll think about it. I will think about it. But it is really, I mean, it is, it's really good, but it's really bad. And I can't ever think about dark humor and just really tasteless jokes without thinking of my buddy Chris and the day he told me this joke, and my jaw literally hit the ground. And after being in shock for 5 minutes straight, I just started to laugh nonstop. It was so funny. Cause it's not that the joke is very funny. The funny part of it is how people react to it once they catch the punchline. And that's what makes it funny. Is the shock of it, not the actual humor of it. Here we go. Good luck to us. May we come out of this ban free. teenagers differ greatly in the development of their social sex attitudes. They are influenced by many factors such as parental attitudes and guidance, behavior and attitudes of friends, and the customs of the community in which they live. In this film, we trace the social sex development of two teenagers, a boy and a girl. Their behavior is probably, I ran away. Anyway, it said more than that, trust me. Wait, they're married.
High point in the romance of Bob and Mary. For them, the future looks bright. Bob's mother and Mary's parents are confident, too, that the marriage will succeed, because it's based on many things: companionship, mutual interests, shared ambitions, and that mysterious intangible quality.
You think they've done it yet, or are they waiting?
And part of this love
Is she a giddy virgin on her wedding night?
One another as man and woman. For Mary, good sex adjustment began when she was a very small child.
Where is the baby, Mommy? Why won't it come?
It's right here, dear. Of course, it doesn't talk yet, or cry, or even eat by itself. It has to stay inside me till it's big and strong enough to be born.
When it comes, Mommy, can I help to take care of it?
Yes.
Oh, that's cute.
The idea of childbirth was made natural and
I was
normal
like that
for
when my
Mary.
little sister was
She was
born.
happy to
I
know
was so
that she would
happy
have a
to
new
like have a
baby
real
sister
baby
or
that I
brother.
could help out with.
Bob's mother was a widow. In spite of this, she was determined that her son should have a proper knowledge of sex from the beginning. She answered all his questions. If no questions came, she arranged situations so that he became conscious of sex.
He can count.
When he was little, Bob and his mother were always together, and they had a wonderful time.
Uh-oh, is he gonna end up with an Oedipus complex?
As he grew older, she made sure that he played with other children, both boys and girls. And when he was older still, she was pleased and proud that he seemed to fit in well with the boys. In fact, when he was about 10, he actually scoffed at playing with girls. Mary, too, had a normal childhood, with many friends of both sexes. But as the time for Mary's first menstrual period approached, her mother explained about the changes that would take place, instead of leaving her to pick up odd
this
bits
is the
of startling
worst.
and inaccurate information from her schoolmates. Mary's father and mother got along well. They had their occasional quarrels, but in general, home life was pleasant, natural, and secure.
Hi, Doctor.
Hi.
Oh, she's stoned.
At about 11, Mary went through a sort of reversal.
She's been doing the
She
dope.
didn't talk much and spent hours alone, just daydreaming.
What's the matter with her?
Oh, she's just growing up, dear.
She's got the menzies.
Well, hadn't you better have a talk with her?
Yeah, I have two
yes,
siblings. I have
dear,
two
but
sisters.
I don't
An
think
older
this is the
sister and a
time.
younger sister.
When she wants to ask questions, well, I'll try to be ready with the answers.
Mary's mother tried to discuss sex without embarrassment and to give Mary facts without prejudice or any suggestion of fear or shame. At about 12 and a half, Mary reached puberty. Around this time, she found that her friends wanted to talk about
I opened
sex.
the door and there she was.
Wow, it got her
lying in
early.
bed.
Some of them got most of their information from off-color jokes that they really didn't understand.
Okay, no lie. Okay, I have to share this story because it is really embarrassing. And it was the first time that I ever saw a condom and knew what it was for. Like I just put the pieces together in my head, you know? And you have to promise not to laugh, but it was watching the movie Howard the Duck. And the girl is going through Howard's wallet and pulled out the little duck condom. And she's like, "Oh, Howard." And I don't know why, but all of a sudden all the pieces fit together in my head. And I was like, oh. Oh. Isn't that horrible? Ugh. Gosh. Yeah, it was on like HBO or something. And I was like, oh, that goes over the thing that goes into the thing, and that. Oh! How embarrassing is that?
I read in a book that you don't have a baby.
Some of them learned about sex from books. But there were so many things that they didn't know.
I learned about sex from Howard the Duck.
Do you ever deform babies? Does kissing have anything to do, about having babies? Are you afraid of having a baby, Mary?
No, I'm not. Because
I'm
after
afraid of
all,
having a
people
baby.
have been having babies
Hurts like
for
hell.
thousands of years. And nowadays, doctors have so many ways of making
Okay,
mistakes.
we will never mention Howard the Duck again in this channel. Is that clear?
Sex was not
That is a
something
secret you shall
sinister
take
be
to your
whispered
grave.
About, but it was a natural function which could contribute to the ultimate happiness of home and
I
a
will
family.
find you.
About this time, Mary developed a sudden, strong friendship with Lucille Williams. It seemed that Mary could talk better with Lucille than with anybody. They had absolutely no secrets from each other. They were inseparable.
No, what if? No, we're not even gonna go down that street. Just no.
This concentration
No,
of affection on one
no,
not very unusual girl.
Oh, Lucille, wait a minute. What? Ethel. We forgot about Ethel. We're going to have to bring her.
Oh, we don't have to bring her. You know what she's like with boys and everything. Mary, darling, you're keeping Lucille.
Oh, you know
from
what
the
she's
dinner.
like with boys?
Oh.
Well, bye. I'll see you tomorrow.
She likes to play diddle, huh? Huh?
Mother forgets the devotion she had for her own girlfriend about 25 years ago.
No, no one must
Next,
know
there was a
about
crush
my...
on Ethel Hampton, senior
Not
girl
my sexual
tennis
awakening,
champion.
but my
Mary
first
seemed to have a
understanding
real
of
need to
like
be
what
stirred
condoms
up
were
about someone.
for
It was
and
a
how they work.
transition stage from the
It's so
antagonism toward
embarrassing. I don't
boys
even know why I
just
told you
before
this.
puberty to the next
Probably because
stage
it's 2
of
o'clock in the
falling
morning
love
here and
with a
I'm a
boy.
bit tired and loopy.
Soon she reached that stage.
Oh my god, I just thought, if I'm telling you this kind of shit now, like if I ever drink on stream, or
The
have
next
like
crush was on the captain of the
a
school
couple of
football team.
nice beverages, I mean, I might tell you stuff I might really regret. That's a horrible thought. Okay, I'm making a note to myself. Never drink on stream.
She spent
Writing
hours
that down.
trying to make herself more attractive, imagining herself in all sorts of romantic situations.
Okay, now that's true. Okay, alright. Guys, tell me if this isn't true. Like, the difference between boys and girls. Girls, when we have our like, sexual fantasy stuff, it's always about, like, you know, situation and location and the mood and, you know, like, the build up and, you know, like, at night under a waterfall in a magical forest and all that stuff. And guys, you're like, hey, dude, what's your sexual fantasy? And they're like, 2 women! You know, and then that's it. You know, okay, what's, okay, 2 women aside, what's your other sexual fantasy? 3 women! You That's how it works. Oh, the chat is editing out. I don't know what you're saying. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I'll get that in a second. But let's go ahead and continue watching the
It might be a boy.
Yeah, she's a little boy crazy. Hello?
No, but it's going to be about a boy.
Tom's going to ask him. He pretty nearly did today. The class bell rang. Yeah. Oh, he is creamy. But if Bill's going to go too, I don't know.
You know,
Bob
I've
was
never
growing
not had
up,
a cell
too.
phone, so
He knew about the
I don't know what it would be
reproductive
like having to
organs
share a
and
phone with an
nocturnal
entire
emissions.
family. That's
He
just
also
weird.
knew about masturbation, but he'd read that the problem was more mental than physical.
Oh, is he having performance anxiety?
He knew that the healthiest life for him was to have plenty of exercise and fresh air. He liked football, and the coach was a hero who could do no wrong. Bob
And the
tried to
coach
be
liked
as
him in the
much
shower
like him as he
after the
could.
game. They showered together frequently after the game.
His interests were mainly masculine, and his success at sports made him sure of himself. He could take girls in his stride, just as he did games.
Ooh, he's a ladies' man.
Until one day, when Bob was 16, it became apparent that his interest in girls was getting to be more than casual.
Uh-oh. Oh! Bob and Betty. Wow. He had to draw his own porn. Oh, poor guy.
Hello? Oh, hi, Ken. How are you? Oh, she's okay, but I can do better than her, Kenny. She's going around with Dave anyway. Well, let him keep her.
Oh, wow.
Well, sure,
He's a
I could.
dick.
I just didn't want to.
Look at that, being
so
all
what?
bragging about it.
I've got better prospects than her, too.
I could have her if I wanted her.
You should see the one I'm taking tonight. Sure, that's the one.
Uh-oh, Mom's listening.
What a doll. Her old
He's
man's
about
got
to
a
get
car.
busted.
But they use it every Friday. I'm taking her down to Slips Pond tonight. We might go in for a little swim.
Skinny dipping. The scandal. I like how the jazzy horn music popped in.
Hello?
To accentuate just how
No, he
wrong
isn't.
this is supposed to be.
Is this Betty?
Sexy is wrong.
Oh, Jane. Well, no. I beg your pardon? Well, no, Hazel, he isn't in an... No. No, I don't know where he was going. He didn't say. Not to me, anyway.
Ooh.
Girls, 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 dates every night. She was worried. Perhaps his behavior was normal, but it was not to her liking. How could you get him more interested in his schoolwork?
Why is it any of her
Mary and her
business,
gang were
huh?
going through the hangout stage. They like to be in a crowd. When you're not sure how to act or what to say, you can hide your confusion in the general hubbub. A girl has to look as though she knew her way around, be more sophisticated than she really is. It was all new and exciting, and Mary was proud of her success. She wanted the others to see how popular she was.
Hi, Mary. How about going to the dance with me Saturday night?
Doesn't that look like Mary Joan Hart?
Hey, wait a minute. What about me?
You didn't ask me.
Well, I was going to.
But you didn't, though. Jim got there first. Okay, Jim.
Good.
Oh my god. She just accepted a date while on a date with another dude.
Which isn't a bad thing, in moderation.
She's a goddamn whore. Is she gonna make out with the dude?
I don't even know that one's name. Alan, I'm worried about her. She's getting so silly over the boys. You should hear her on the phone.
I have. But what worries me even more is the way she goes out dancing at these juke joints. She's got nothing in her head but
joints.
boys, boys, boys.
She's only out Friday and Saturday nights. But I'm afraid she might make a little fool of herself. And I can't keep saying don't all the time.
There's no use saying don't to Mary. It makes her worse. Isn't there any positive approach to this business of sex education?
She knows the physical facts, but that alone doesn't give her a healthy attitude to boys. I'll have to talk
That's
more
true.
to her about how to have fun.
And I'm
with them
actually
without
shocked you're
being
kind of
silly.
acknowledging that
Well,
in a film
I guess
from
you'll just have to learn by
1953.
experience how to look after
That
herself.
just knowing the mechanics isn't enough.
And Mary was learning by experience. She acquired a lot of social skills and graces. She learned how other people are likely to react to different situations. She learned about herself. And by going with a lot of boys, she found out what kind of boys she really liked most. And her mother
The
tried
half
to
naked
help her
kind?
develop
Is that what she
sound
likes?
judgment about boys, not to be influenced by superficial glamour or the opinions of others. Because her mother never seemed shocked, Mary talked freely with her. By 16 and a half, Mary had settled down to go steady with one boy, George Palmer, who was in her class at school. He wasn't her ideal, but she liked going steady because it meant that she was always sure of having a date, and she never felt left out and unpopular. Her parents thought George was a nice boy, and they were glad to know who Mary was out with, at first. But after several months, her mother began to be afraid that the affair was becoming too serious. Actually, Mary and George were at the point of breaking up anyway.
Get it, girl! You know, if that's all they're doing after several months of dating, I mean, shit. Oh, she's in love. Look at that.
Mary.
Yes, Mother?
George again?
Yes.
You're seeing so much of him, Mary.
But I've told you, he's just a date. Can't I have dates if boys want to take me out?
Boy, yes. But is it always going to be George? It could get to be...
Whoa, is her mom telling her to play the
and
field?
I just don't think George is the one for you.
Okay, Mother, if that's the way you feel about
Why
it.
is that?
I won't see him anymore. Now will you please leave me alone?
I don't like the mom. Go away and break all their stupid spam bot. Yeah, that's my
Bob's
attitude right
mother
there.
was having her troubles,
I throw my
too.
hairbrush at you.
Pretty snazzy.
Just getting fixed up a little.
Who's the lucky girl tonight?
Do I have
Jamie,
to turn in a written report?
Johnny, I don't know.
Bob, I don't mean to be nosy, but if it's Marion again, she just isn't the kind of girl I like to have you going out with.
Look, Mom, it's me that's going out with her, isn't it? And I think she's okay. Just because your bridge club and some of those other old dames run her down doesn't
We're
mean that...
not all dames,
Oh, you just called
I
his
don't
mom
mean
old.
You know better than that.
and we don't run her down.
Okay, so you don't. But I pick the girls I take out, don't I?
Yes,
You tell her.
I guess you do.
Good night, Mom.
Uh-oh, I think mom's a little jealous. Oh, what? Did they just...
It seemed as
I
though
just
all
kiss
the
on the lips.
planning and guidance since he was a child had been a waste of
Did
time.
he just kiss his mom on the lips? Did I see
It
that?
seemed as though all the
Good night, Mom.
It seemed as though all the planning and guidance since he was a
Edit
child
this complex.
had
I
been
was
a waste
right.
of time. Bob was going with a fast crowd, and like most teenagers, he wanted to be
Oh,
one
no.
of the gang, go as far or farther than anyone else did.
Drinking the hooch and the booze and the smoking the cigarettes and the meth and the black tar heroin. Oh, look at that.
His mother didn't know what to do. If she said anything, he just became more secretive and defended his friends against her old-fashioned morals, as he called them. She felt that somehow she had failed in his training.
We're learning about social sex attitudes.
In the meantime, Mary had a new steady, Stanley
And
Brooks.
we watched
He had
a
good
young boy
disposition,
make out with his
intelligence,
mom.
reasonable good looks.
And,
he came closer to her ideal than George had. In fact,
and
she thought
Des.
this might be the real thing. Mary senses that her mother approves of Stan, and this encourages her to talk to her about him.
That catch you off guard, BT?
But not long after, Stan's family moved away. And that
Oh,
was that.
No!
When a girl loses a steady, it takes a little while to get back in circulation. But if you want to meet boys,
Why
you go where
did
boys
the announcer
are.
just tell her to get back into
Mary had a cheerful
circulation?
disposition. She was intelligent, healthy, and attractive.
Circulation?
And she had no trouble making friends. Jack Arnold was one of the gang she had known for years. He suddenly became interested. And interesting. It seemed for a while to be romance.
Oh, look at that.
With a capital
We're getting
R.
close. She moved on fast. Oh my god, who kisses like that?
Don't act like an iceberg all your life. Look, we love each other, don't we?
Yes, but after all...
After all what?
Take me home.
Now
Yeah.
Mary began to realize what her mother had meant all these years. Through her own experience, Mary was developing a sound ideal of what love should mean in her life. It was not what Jack offered.
Dude called her an iceberg.
A change is coming over
Called her
Bob.
frigid, like for real. Fuck that guy.
Come on, Jeannie. Time I was getting you home.
Oh, why? It's early.
Work, Jeannie, work. I've got exams coming up in the morning.
What a party pooper.
Bob had been to plenty of wild parties. It wasn't so excitingly new anymore, and life was full of other interesting things. He had a career to think of. He began to stay at home more.
Engineering stuff really takes slugging.
You're going to lose out with your girlfriend.
Don't worry.
Yeah, this is the guy who made out with his mom earlier.
I won't.
He kissed her right on the lips. It was
He
disgusting.
still enjoyed parties. He still took out girls.
And she's
as if
jealous
he won
of
every week.
all his
But
girlfriends.
his perspective had changed. The desperate
She
rush to
wants him.
find out all about sex was over. In his case, too, early training was taking on new meaning through personal experience. Mary had broken off with Jack, and by chance she turned up at the same party as Bob. When they met that first night, both had a pretty good idea of the kind of people they really liked.
Look at him
It
staring
didn't
off
seem
like,
much
who is
different
this
from
chick?
other dates at first. But after a few weeks, both knew that it was different. Petting was not just a form of entertainment or an experiment. There was real affection and mutual respect.
Oh, look at that.
More and more they found in each other
gonna
the
do
things they were
it.
looking for. Being together heightened the enjoyment of everything they did. They tried to be together all the time.
Oh, that is sweet. Like when you finally find somebody that you just like being with.
They had their quarrels, mostly over
It's not that you're... It's not that you need them to be there, but they just make things better anyway, so...
But each time they knew from the beginning
It's nice,
they'd make
if you
up.
ever find it.
They both had a good sense of humor. They both enjoyed doing the same things.
Why is there a random bus back there in the woods? Whee!
Because of similar family and educational background, they had much the same way of looking at things. They began to know that this time it was for keeps. They were so sure that their love was
Well,
deep and
you know,
spiritual,
there's more to kissing
that
than
at
just
times
pressing
a
your
marriage
faces
ceremony
together.
seemed to be just a formality. Love seemed to be all that really mattered. But each of them knew deep down that they wanted their marriage vows to have real meaning.
Uh-oh, is this turning into an abstinence before marriage ad? I think it is.
Bob and Mary had a healthy attitude toward one another as man and woman that was built up step by step since childhood. First, each of them learned the biological facts of sex as soon as they were able to understand them. Second, they learned about the other sex from their own experience. Thirdly, their parents tried to help them understand the real values of sex life. And finally, long after reaching physical maturity, they became emotionally independent of family apron strings. Now, they're on their own.
You know, I will say, as much as I'm making fun of this, there's actually some good
Do you believe
advice
their
in
parents
here.
have done the best they could to help Mary and
Especially
Bob
the
make
emotional
all these
independence part.
adjustments?
There are too many people that are just, like, so attached to, like, a parent figure or, like, a past love that they just,
Are Mary
you know,
and Bob
you know the type where they're
typical
just
of our
attached to
teenagers?
this ideal of somebody they dated in the past, and
Have they a
you're
sound
constantly measured
background
against
for
that
marriage?
person? That is the worst.
What do you think?
And they lived happily ever after, until he was killed 5 weeks later in Vietnam. Pause for laughter. That was a horrible joke. Why did I even say that? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I don't know. Gosh. Yeah, I know. It was much further down the road. It's 2:30 in the morning. Gosh. I still feel pretty energetic. I can keep going. I can keep going if you want me to. I'm having a lot of fun. Didn't do that. Yeah, if anybody, if everyone wants to, I do have a Discord that you can join. I'm always looking for more friends. So then she was killed by a serial killer while she was out jogging. You know, a love story as old as time. Son of Sam got her. If there's a meme channel, oh yes. Hopefully they'll all be meme channels. Well, I thought since I'm kind of doing like the professor theme and school theme, I'd have like well, you can see here, I have like a study hall, a detention, an orientation where people join. Um I don't know, I'm still feeling it out. I'm still pretty new at all this, so I'm just seeing how it goes. I would definitely like, one channel to be like based on some topic of discussion. I definitely want a meme channel or an animated GIF channel. I think that would be fun. It should be on my about on my Twitch channel. There's a general join link that it should work. I believe, I hope, maybe. Let's see. So if you go to my channel on Twitch, there should be go to my channel on Uh-oh. Echo, 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 echo. There should be an about somewhere where you can join my Discord. Oh, I don't see it. I'll have to figure that out. There is still so much I need to learn about that I don't know. I am so behind on everything. Yeah, there's just so much stuff. Oh, it's on the right side of the bio? Oh, join our Discord right there. Duh! Gosh. I swear to God, I am like so obtuse at times. Yeah, that link should work. Somebody told me it wasn't working the other day, but I think I fixed it. I had accidentally expired the link when I didn't mean to. I live up to the name? Shut up! I don't know whether to be proud or sad. Oh, that's funny. Live up to the name. Okay. I feel like some more Pellinger archives. You guys still want me to keep going? I can do it. I can go all night, baby. Let's see. Oh, what you writing? Oh no, Pellinger archives are not working. Come on, Pellinger. He can do it. Maybe they blocked me for making fun of all their videos. They took away my access. Oh, like a full novel? Or like short story? Or... That's impressive. I've always wanted to be able to write a book, but I can't. I'm not very good at writing or keeping my thoughts very organized for long. I'm best at, like, very short bursts. Oh, what is Royal Road? Is that like a publishing site of some sort? I like learning about things like that. It's a web novel site? That sounds really cool. And you kind of just do it like a regular updates, almost like a, uh, like a, oh, I don't even know what I'm trying to think of. Almost like a serialized publication. That's cool. Oh, really? Yeah. Let's put it. That's one thing that I'm always a big fan of is like if I run into really creative people, you know, I don't mind like sharing an audience or spreading the word on behalf of somebody else because to me, sometimes that's where you learn about the best like diamonds in the rough, you know, things that you never knew about. Like I've never heard of Royal Road until now, but now I want to go check it out. So, I might find a couple of things there that I'm interested in. But I'm definitely gonna look you up on there, Jericho. Yeah, put the links on my Discord, and I don't know. Maybe I should make a channel for like home period class where all the students can post the works they want to brag about or their hobbies. Um, maybe a show and tell room. That would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? People show off the things they do. Book 12. Is that like actual like 12 books? Oh, you need book 12, the one you're reading. Oh, I thought you meant like you wrote 12 books. I was going to say, wow, I am very thoroughly impressed. I just misunderstood that. I wish I had 12 anything already. Like, I think today I just finally passed, what, 12 subscribers? So, yay. No, I'm happy to have anybody. As I've told, uh, like Peachy already knows, you know, the whole reason I started this was to, I have certain health conditions that keep me at home a lot, so I don't get to go out as much as I used to. And, you know, eventually all your friends get busy, grow up, and you know, get jobs and things like that. And it's okay. People just, you know, they just grow apart. Um, but I started this community to try to, you know, make friends and find people to play games with and such. Like Peachy and I last night, we played a lot of the new Monster Hunter Wilds demo together, and it was so much fun. Oh, that was another friend of mine. Just messaged me on Steam. I hope she's okay. That's one of my friends from Nashville. I haven't talked to her in forever. Um, it sounded like she wasn't doing well, so I will check that in private a little later on. I hope she's okay. I'll check her out in a minute. Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. Yeah, I think I'm going to make a show and tell. There we go. We have a show and tell channel now. That would be fun. Yeah, I have a couple of years ago, I went through a treatment program at the Mayo Clinic in Florida because of the weird condition I have. And it was a 6-month infusion process. So I couldn't even get out of bed. It was so bad during that time. So my dad got me a PlayStation 5. But I really haven't played it that much. I have like 1 or 2 games on it that I play. I thought about using it for streaming, but you have to buy a whole different device in order to stream from it. So I'll have to wait to see if I actually make any kind of money from this. Obviously, any money I make, I'll probably just pour back into the hobby of streaming. Oh, wow, it says I have 15 followers. When did that happen? Oh, really? Because somebody was telling me, what was it called? El Gato? Elegato? Um, Elegato Capture. Yeah, Elegato Capture or something. Was telling me what they needed. Yeah, I don't have 200 bucks right now. Yeah, but if there's another way I can do it, I have to be really careful with about how I use my PC because my PC is pretty old as well. So sometimes I stress it out too much and it dies on me. So I have to be careful what I play on it. Um, but yeah, that's what somebody else told me that I needed in order to play off the PlayStation. But also here again, I really don't have that many games for the PlayStation 5 right now, so everything I have is on my PC. So it's okay that I just stream from there for now, because that's where all my streaming content stuff is. And also where all my games are. So it's okay for now. But that's good to know. That I can do that. That's really good to know. Get you banned in the span of 10 minutes. That's why you stream only on adult channels. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, my friends would do the same to me. I know PG was trolling me last night, doing all the girly poses, stealing all the attention away from me. You're not supposed to do that. Yeah, I might. That's one thing that, because, well, you may have noticed that there are times where I say things without really thinking. So, any minute now, I plan to see like compilations of me just saying off the wall, batshit crazy things. In fact, I was thinking about just going ahead of biting the bullet and just doing one myself before somebody else does it for me. Especially from tonight, I feel like there's a whole wealth of like moments, moments from just the biking video alone of just crazy shit that came out. All right, archiveart.org. Why aren't you working? Did you go down? What's going on with you? Oh, there it goes. It's back. Yay! We can do more videos now. I don't have to fill the gaps. Yeah, it was giving me bad gateway errors a minute ago. Like the site was down, so. Uh-oh, is it gonna do it again? Oh, there it is. Yay! And we are back. I wonder if I can you rate these by, sort by weekly views, all-time views? So maybe we can see, like, the most watched ones. Like, About Bananas. About Bananas has been viewed 27 million times. Oh my gosh. Is that really that interesting? Average rating 4. And then Doctor in Industry. Health Your Posture. From the Ground Up. Promotional film for Light. Joan Avoid the Cold. Personal Hygiene by the U.S. Army. Let's see what this one is like. This has got to be funny.
It's the dawn of a new day. The world awakens. The birds twitter. A rooster crows. And soon, as always, will come that sound of music, sweet to the ears of all servicemen.
Morning Reveille. Wait, is that... Oh my god, for a minute there I thought it was a guy with a horn in his pants. I think he's been out drinking the night before. That's the nicest drill sergeant I have ever seen.
The lulling strains of first call haven't sounded yet, so they're still sleeping peacefully. Well, some of them, that is. Mike Doyle here seems to be having trouble with his feet. Joe Kubitschek must have eaten something that didn't agree with him, or with his stomach. Tom Davis sounds like a flour mill, but he's grinding his teeth. Wonder what's giving him bad dreams. Was he too tired after that hike for his shower last night?
Probably being in the Army is going to
And look at Homer Turner. Well, he seems to be troubled from head to foot, with everything from galloping dandruff to creeping epidermophytosis, athlete's foot.
What is epidermophytosis? There it is, Morning Reveille. All men in the Army wake up one eye at a time?
What's cooking?
Is that how that works? He looks too old to be in boot camp.
More trouble for Homer?
What are they going to do to him? Oh no, what are they going to do? They gonna throw him out the door?
What's this? Time to get up, fellas? What's the matter? Time to get up? What are you going?
You look entirely too happy there.
What's the matter?
Time to get up, fellas?
Come down! Come down! Where you going? Hey, fellas! Wait! Hey, let go!
Well, that's one way to wake up in the morning. He looks very upset. How did his clothes get so dry so quick?
Say, what's the big idea of ducking me in the creek? Hey, what I want is, why did you?
Why? Why, Johnny? Why?
Now's the
that
time when a
accent?
fella really needs a friend.
This is the most casual morning in boot camp I've ever seen. People just milling about. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Play it for me, Johnny.
Look down, that lonesome road before you travel home. Look up, and see your maker.
Feeling low, Homer? Low? If I felt any lower, I'd be 6 feet underground.
Maybe that's why even your best friends won't tell you.
Are you trying to tell me that I smell?
Oh, no, Homer. I smell. You stink.
Now you listen here to
Now
me.
you listen to me. It's time you did more listening and less talking. It's time you found out why your own buddies hold their noses.
The fighting word.
Good. Maybe if you're in a fighting mood, you can do something about fixing up what's wrong with you.
Like what?
Like taking a bath regularly, for instance, with soap and hot water. You're a soldier in the Army.
I'm a good soldier.
What good's a soldier if he spends most of his time in the hospital?
I'm not a gold brick. I haven't landed in the hospital yet.
No, but you're going to.
How?
Homer, you know what germs are.
The little bugs.
They're killer bugs. You want to know something? In the last war, we often had more casualties from those little old bugs than we had from actual combat.
Yeah, but what those little bugs got to
that's
do
why
with
he
me?
looks older.
Germs are all
He's the
around you,
veteran.
billions of them. And on you, too, right now.
The little bugs aren't going to harm me.
You ever read this manual?
I tried it once. Got too many long words in it. Too much book learning for me.
Book learning's for soldiers, too.
I came across this.
Final books.
The term dermotyphotosis includes a group of infectious skin diseases caused by various fungi, microscopic molds, which rarely penetrate deeper than the outer layer of the skin and may involve the hair and nails. Ringworm, tinea, athlete's feet, epidermophytosis, How can you expect me to remember words I can't even pronounce?
Immediately goes into another song.
Such a heavy... No, but you can remember words to those folk songs you sing.
Oh, them. Well, they've got rhyme and rhythm and reason.
I was literally about to say that. They have rhymes. That's why they're memorable. That's how knowledge was passed down before people had book reading
Yeah.
skills.
It looks as though Homer is still quite a problem for Kelly and the other men in his barracks.
Didn't that dunking business do the trick with Homer?
Nope, you wouldn't take the hint.
You mean we have to keep on eating, living, and sleeping with hopeless Homer?
What about our barn dance? If Homer's restricted, he can't play in our orchestra.
It'll sound like mud without Homer's guitar. I've got my girl Myrtle all lined up for a date for the dance Saturday.
Your girl?
Yeah.
Why, you lame-brained dumbhead. I found her, didn't I?
Yeah, and you lost her to me, see?
Hey, cut it out. We've got
What?
something
You
more
lost her to me,
important.
see?
Homer, how are we going to get him off the restricted list?
He forgets everything he's told about keeping himself clean.
I bet if they gave him the rules in folk song lyrics, he'd remember them then.
Oh, sure. We'll have the sergeant send a memo to the captain. Subject, personal hygiene. How about having the manual rewritten in folk song?
Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
Now, that's
Maybe
a
we
good
got
idea.
something there.
Hey, the sergeant would think you were nuts.
But it would work with Homer. We could all get
Did the
together and
Army
change the personal
legitimately
hygiene stuff
produce
to
a
read in
musical
folk
about
song
personal
lyrics.
hygiene?
You wrote the songs for the camp
Is that
show,
what
Mike.
we're about
Come
to
on,
experience?
Mike. How about giving out something for old Homer, huh?
Sure, like, if you brush your teeth and wash your socks, you'll never wind up with the medics and docs.
No kidding, fellas. I think we can teach Homer personal hygiene with song lyrics.
How's this? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier?
The joke didn't say early in the morning.
Oh my, how he rises.
Oh my, how he rises. Oh my, how he rises early in the morning.
Now that's what do you do with a drunken sailor?
Put him
He's
in
got
a
an
shower to
ocarina?
wash
What?
all over.
Put him in a shower to wash all over. Put him in a shower to wash all over early in the morning.
Oh my, now he rises.
Oh my, now he rises. Oh my, now he rises. Without B.O. in the morning.
Without B.O. in the morning.
Good stuff. Hey,
What is
hey, how
wrong
about
with
maybe
that
something about
guy?
soap and water for Homer for tomorrow morning?
Soap and water, eh?
Yeah.
Well, let's see now. How about... Oh, soap and water make you cleaner than you used to be, cleaner than you used to be, cleaner than you used to be.
Soap and water make you cleaner than you used to be. Keep you fresh and clean. Keep you fresh and clean. Keep you fresh and clean. Oh, soap and water make you cleaner than you used to be. Keep you fresh and clean. Keep you fresh and clean. Keep you fresh and clean.
What the? What?
Oh, soap and water make you cleaner than you used to be. Keep you fresh and clean.
Here I thought they kept gays out of the
You know,
military.
Mike, those are pretty good lyrics. Got any more? Sure, but you gotta get in here with us.
Yeah, those are shower lyrics, Homer.
That was
Come
so
on in,
wrong
the
of me
water's
to say
fine.
that. That was so wrong for so many reasons.
Cut it out! Hey, fellas, cut it out! Hey, oh, hey, look, every time hey, fellas, cut it out!
Oh, you smell sweet.
Yes, sweeter than you used to be,
Wow.
sweeter than you used to be, sweeter than
You
you
guys
used
more
to
in the
be.
news than I thought I was.
Yes, neater than you used to be when you get rid of B.O.
Bunch of naked men sizing up another naked
When
man.
you get rid of B.O. Yes, sweeter
And
than
they're all
you used to be
smiling
when
and
you
beaming while they
get
do
rid
it.
of B.O.
And it's produced by the U.S. Army.
If you brush your teeth, you'll always find you'll have all your teeth to chew and grind. You gotta brush your choppers all around, not side to side, but up and down.
Brush 'em up and brush 'em down. Keep your choppers clean and sound. Help your teeth to stay around until you're old and gray.
Oh, you had no teeth in your infancy, and you'll still have none in the infantry. If you don't take care of your teeth and gums, you'll wish you had when a toothache comes.
Brush 'em up and brush 'em down. Keep your choppers clean and sound. Help your teeth to stay around until you're old and gray. Oh, brush 'em up and brush 'em down. Keep your choppers clean and sound. Help your teeth to stay around until you're old.
Do you think any of these guys were actually in the army? I can't.
Homer's initiation to personal
Yeah, I'm
hygiene
with you,
is beginning to make a
Jericho.
better
It's
soldier
like-
out of him, and may help him get back his class
I can
A
imagine, like... I can imagine
And
a
now he's
bunch
starting
of
the
grunts
day
in the
out
army
right.
bringing
Bath
this out of nowhere
and a tooth
on
scrub.
Friday night and just
Oh, yes.
laughing their asses
He'll wash
off
his
at
hair and scalp, too, and have his hair trimmed regularly. There's nothing like that well-groomed look to start the day off right.
You know, I had a friend in middle school. His dad was
Now
a,
he knows he shouldn't wear socks with holes
full
or large
bird-
men's in them.
a full bird colonel at the local air base. And I didn't,
So he'll
I
put
didn't
on a fresh
realize
pair
like
of
how
clean
high a
socks.
rank that was until like much later.
As Confucius said,
But that's
man
it. That's
who do not
like while I'm
change
watching
socks
this.
daily,
That's who I'm
change
thinking about.
friends daily. It's healthier, too. No dirt, no
Oh,
germs,
I don't want to
no
see that.
sore and
You can
itchy
see right
feet.
up his taint.
He also knows
not a
that
very
his socks
flattering
should fit
camera
him
angle.
just right. Large enough to allow his toes to move freely, but not too loose, or they'll wrinkle and cause blisters. Shoes are important also. When your feet hurt, you hurt all over. Are Homer's shoes too big? If so, he's inviting trouble. There should be no binding or undue pressure when his foot is expanded by body weight.
Hey, Pat.
Yeah?
I think I got the new marching song down okay.
Good. Let's go through it before chow. Hey, fellas.
Yeah, Pat?
Let's rehearse Homer's new marching song again.
Good. Good idea.
Give up, man.
Oh, when you go marching down the road with a full pack on, that's a heavy load.
Your feet'll never pain you.
All these are just like really old folk songs they came up with new lyrics.
Well,
This is Turkey in the Straw.
Corns and other woes, calluses and bunions will bother careless Joes. Your feet'll never smell mighty like a rose if you wear clean sock shoes that fit your toes.
That's Turkey in the Straw. You can't tell me any different. I know that song.
On your feet, corns and other woes, calluses and bunions will bother careless Joes. Your feet'll never smell mighty like a rose if you wear clean sock shoes that fit your toes. Bum diddy yada, bum bum.
That one was a little weird. Not as funny as the other ones, but and it's a charming tale of an idiot in the Air Force or the Army who is really like soap and verse, shall we say? Oh, there's the classic. This is the one everybody knows and remembers. Whenever people talk about old educational films, this is what everybody always thinks of. Well, if it would come up. Come on, Prellinger, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even realize my stockings were torn. Oh well. I guess I'll just leave them that way. I just happened to look over and see that I was wearing torn stockings. Yeah, I took my coat off. I thought I'd look better without the coat. I can also take my skirt off, too, but, you know, that might get me banned.
Dum, 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 diddle dum dum.
Oh, here it is, the classic.
Diddle dum dum. There was a turtle by the name of Bert, and the turtle was very alert. When danger threatened him, he never got hurt. He knew just what to do. He ducked and covered, ducked and covered. He did what we all must learn to do. You and you and you and you. Duck and cover.
Be sure and remember what Bert the Turtle just did, friends, because every one of us must remember to do the same thing. That's what this film is all about. Duck and cover.
This is an official civil defense film produced in cooperation with the Federal Civil Defense Administration and in consultation with the Safety Commission of the National Education Association.
Produced by Archer Productions, Incorporated. Hey, Bert, come on out and meet all these nice people, please. Oh, all right.
Bert says
we really
hell
can't
no.
blame you. You see, Bert is a very, very careful fellow. When there's danger, this is the way he keeps from being hurt. Sometimes it even saves his life.
Did
That's
you
why
know
these children
a
are
wooden school
practicing
desk
to duck and cover,
is
just as you do in your
absolutely
school.
blast-proof from a nuclear
We all
bomb?
know the atomic bomb is very dangerous. Since it may be used
Yes,
against
yes.
us, we must get ready for it, just as we are ready for many other dangers that are around us all the time. Fire is a danger.
Absolutely.
It can burn whole buildings if someone is careless. But we are ready for fires. We have a fine fire department to put out the fire, and you have fire drills in your school so you know what to do. Automobiles can be dangerous, too. They sometimes
We had
cause
tornado
bad
drills in my
accidents,
school.
but we are ready.
That
We
was
have
always
safety
scary.
rules that car
I
drivers
used
and
to be so
people who are
afraid of
walking
tornadoes.
must obey. Now, we must be ready for a new danger, the atomic bomb.
The
First,
atomic
you have to know
bomb!
what happens when an atomic bomb explodes. You will know when it comes. We hope it never comes, but we must get ready. It looks something like this.
There is a bright flash, brighter than the sun, brighter than anything you've ever seen. If you were not ready and did not know what to do, it could hurt you in different ways. It could knock you down hard or throw you against a tree or a wall. It is such a big explosion, it can smash in buildings and knock signboards over and break windows all over town. But if you duck and cover like Bert, you will be much safer. You know how bad sunburn can feel. The atomic bomb flash could burn you worse than a terrible sunburn,
worse.
especially where you're not covered. Now, you and I don't have shells to crawl into like Bert the Turtle, so we have to cover up in our own way.
When we were watching the, I won't go through this because it's like 10 minutes of depressing shit, but we were watching the other video about the bombing of Hiroshima, and they literally said that the people that had been irradiated and survived the initial blast, they all got better. And they led normal, happy lives and had no children with birth defects ever. Yeah, they actually said that. I was sitting here going, bullshit. Jesus. I mean, it was almost offensive. I mean, not almost. It was offensive. Jeez. But yeah, I can believe they're like, yeah, and the people with radioactivity, you know, and like AIDS, fallout for dirt, because that's all they had to eat, because we wiped out all the food. They all got better. And they lived happy, normal lives. The end. I couldn't believe it. It was crazy. Oh, spring fever. We know what that's about. It's about when the hormones get a pumping, all the birds sing to get laid. We all know what that is.
I'm sorry, but Gilbert won't be able to play with you boys till later this afternoon.
Gilbert's in trouble.
He's doing some work for me.
Springs.
What the?
I hope I never see another spring as long as I live. So, you never want to see another spring, eh? Okay, mister, I'll fix it so you get that wish. Who are you?
Well, he's having
the name's Coily. Coily the Spring Spike, they call me. I heard your wish, and, well, you're going to get it. No more springs for you from now on.
Oh, this guy's lost it. This is what happens when you drink hooch in the morning. Dum, 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 dum.
No springs.
Oh my, is this a film to teach us about the value of springs? Really? All civilization would stop if we had no springs. Drink hooch!
No springs!
You drink the hooch in the morning. Hooch! What did you think I said? What did you think I said?
No springs!
Oh, this guy is, This guy's gonna end up on the 11 o'clock news after he murdered his wife. That's what I do when I dream about springs. I immediately want to go play golf. But wait, his carburetor won't work because no springs.
No springs!
Oh my god, this guy is, he's just gonna leave his front door busted open like that? Aw, no springs in the seat.
No springs, my friend! No springs!
It's that laugh every single time. Gin and tonic? Is that your drink of choice?
No springs!
Oh, gee, Coily, I didn't realize what I was wishing. I'm sorry for everything I said. Can't we call the whole thing off? Isn't there anything I can do? Please let me take back my wish.
Well, okay. I'll do it just this once. But next time, be careful. Don't ever make that wish again.
Look at the spring in his step. Yes, I did do that. Pun intended. Thank God for springs.
You see, fellows, the scientific principle of a spring is to absorb energy and then to release it. That's all there
Now
is
he's
to
boring
it.
all his friends. He had one fever dream about a gnome spring turning.
Too bad, Joe.
Yeah.
This spring will help my trot. Watch. Thank God for springs.
Nice shot.
Yes, it
Wow,
was.
the acting.
But if it wasn't for the amount of spring in the club shaft, combined with the spring of the rubber inside the ball, that drive wouldn't have gone anywhere at all.
Yes.
You see, all spring action depends on elasticity, the ability of material to return to its original form after it's been forced out of shape. You know, like the action of a springboard. And when you stop to think about it, even the ground, the earth is like a huge spring. It has the ability to absorb a blow and then transmit the shock from one point to another. And that's exactly what a spring is supposed to do. Transmit shock from one point to another.
Okay,
but let's get on with the game.
We're gonna watch that club spring
You don't
off his
realize the
forehead.
number of springs that work for us every day. Why, there's a little spring in your cigarette lighter, and the spring in your pencil clip, and the huge springs that cushion the railroad trains. Why, I could name thousands of everyday uses for springs. Don't bother.
You know, next time I'm going.
I never realized until lately that springs have such a universal
all the
use.
joys of springs.
Why, there's springs in mouse traps, guns, exercisers, hinges, pogo sticks. Why, it's practically impossible to name a single thing in which some sort of spring isn't essential, in one way or another. Take that plane up there, for instance. It's got a set of shock absorbers on the wheels that depend on heavy springs controlled by a hydraulic arrangement. When the ship lands, the springs ease the shock so much you can't even tell when you're on the ground. And as far as an automobile is concerned, why, I wouldn't even attempt to tell you how many various kinds of springs are used, in addition to the springs and shock absorbers. Good.
The magic microphone. I know.
You know, the trouble with people like you guys is that just because most springs are usually hidden, you seldom think of the important part they play in the regular operation and enjoyment of our cars.
And it's the Hitachi magic
For instance, just take those springs I mentioned a while ago. The springs that are built under the car to provide complete riding comfort. Spiral coil springs in the knee action in front balance the weight of the car with soft leaf springs in the rear, so that the body always rides along on an even keel. Can you imagine what it would be like riding along a rough road like this without those special springs? And then, too, the springs in the seat and back cushions take up any other little bumps that get through to the body of the car.
He's literally.
Yes, sir, as far as riding comfort is concerned, the tires, the cushion springs, and the special springs under the car all combine to give us a ride that can't be topped.
Wow.
Hey, Joe, wake up. Wake up, fellows.
Acting.
Well, that didn't take long.
That was sarcasm.
You played a great game, boy, but you lost. What you need is a little more spring in the old...
Very
Boy,
funny.
my,
You and your
yeah.
springs. I hope I never see another.
Stop! Don't say it. Don't ever wish anything like that as long as you live.
Oh my god, the little troll demon is back. It's a jam handy picture? I've never thought of jam being handy before. I wonder in what situation one could find themselves in that jam would be handy. You know, I totally get a case of spring fever. I read that one 1,000% wrong. I admit. Clearly, I did not know what they meant when they said spring fever. I kept wondering, what the hell are we watching? And I never made the connection until the video ended. Oh no, how to be well groomed. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, there it is, the dating do's and don'ts. That was the one I was talking about earlier, Jericho, where they were ending the date, and he was just like, "That was fun. Bye." It was so funny. Let's see. What's another good? Malibu Mermaid. Ooh, it's a mild stag film? Starring Adele Dolaman. Dolaman? Something? So, I know what stag films are supposed to be, but I'm wondering if I click this, is it gonna get me banned off of Twitch? uh, oh yeah, I'm not even joking. That's exactly what it was like. It's like, date's over. Bye. Yeah, I'll bring it up. It was so funny. I laughed so hard when it came up. Peachy can tell you. A community Discord night where we watched like cheesy 1950s stag films. Ah, that would be
Yes,
so
Mom,
horribly awkward.
Perhaps.
Don't.
Oh yeah, the first time he was like, "Let me tongue you, baby," and she's like, "You."
What am?
And then the next time, it's like, or the date can end like this.
Or it could go this way.
Well, so long.
Just like that. After all, a girl likes to know you've had a good...
Yes. Well, so long. Oh, that's the funniest. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I really, really want to click the Malibu Mermaid. I'm so curious, but I'm so afraid. Um, the ultimate generic industrial film built around every script and visual cliche. Your name here. You know, I remember one time I saw an old educational film someone was showing just to show how like crazy it was. And it was about radium and how it was the element of the future. But it was before like all the radium girls and all their jaws fell off and just how dangerous it was. But this video was talking about how radium was gonna save us all. It was crazy. Oh, the chicken of tomorrow. We could watch that. That might be fun. We could do some more television commercials. That's also an idea. Ooh, Atomic Alert, the elementary version. So I wonder, like, how did they tame it down for, like, elementary school kids? Because the one we watched was horrible. The one with Hiroshima, and how everybody got better at the end of the day. Oh, that's one of my favorite things to do. I do that anyway. I will sometimes go to YouTube and just watch, like, the best Japanese TV commercials from year to year. Those are always fun. Best Japanese commercials 2024. I haven't seen this one yet, so I've seen 2023 and some of the others, so let's see what this is. Might as well. This will be fun.
半導体にアデカ素材。アデカでアデデカ素材のアデカ。アデカでアデデカ素材のアデカ。地味なところで世界シェアナンバーワン。地味だけどすごい素材のアデカ。見つかん。
Yes, that's a
サーモン。僕サーポン。サーモンに味ポンかけてサーモンののっけ盛り。おー、うまい。うまい。うまいねさ。ポン。サーポン。見つかん味ポン。Where will your wings take you?
Welcome to the wall, champ.
PlayStation。
これ絶対うまいやつ。うまいやつ。さらにパンチ出たやつ。プレミアム。これ絶対うまいやつ。うまいやつ。さらにパンチ出たやつ。プレミアム。ニンニク多め、油も多め。マジでパンチあるの。これ絶対うまいやつ。さらにパンチ出たやつ。これ絶対うまいやつ。さらにパンチ出たやつ。ガツンとパンチ系。日清これ絶対うまいやつプレミアム。
ソニー損保の火災保険。
ネット保険って保証が不安。
ソニー損保は自然災害まで幅広く保証。さらに新しく立て直せる額を受け取れる。しかも安い。そっか、ソニー損保の火災保険か。
ですです。
うまい魚取れたぞ。
サントリー生ビールと食べたい。
秋野菜も美味しいよ。
サントリー生ビールと食べたい。
北海道の秋、丸ごと3生で乾杯。
サントリー生ビール。今マイさんの生ジョッキ絶対もらえる。
Okay. Centauri beer.
今年もたわわに実ったよ。
今年も美味しくできました。ガツンとアップルパイ。
町内トカチ飲むヤクルト改善。売れてるトカチ飲むヤクルト工程。
まだ有名じゃないけど飲むヨーグルト大容量サイズ売上ナンバーワン。
町内トカチ飲むヤク日清。
ごくごく美味しく腸内環境を改善。十勝飲むヨーグルト。帰れば金麦ですよね。
夜が長くなる。金麦はそれが嬉しい。
お月見お月見。
帰れば金麦。
Lots of beer commercials.
瞳を閉じて時を忘れてただミルクの甘みに身を委ねて。
ミルクを超えたミルク。優派味覚糖特濃ミルク。
あなたはまだ本当のミルクを知らない。
ママ、
この漫画神ってる。
読みすぎたのはレンタのせいよ。今日も無料で
神漫画どーんと無料。漫画読むならレンタ。
もちろん業界最大級。
Okay, I have to ask you guys real quick. I was looking around for assets earlier for my 2D model, my 2D model, and I found a maid outfit, and I was thinking about buying it. Would you guys want to see me in a maid outfit?
これが届けたいんだ。レンタ。
お
美味しくするのに近道はありません。
I feel like it's kind
一
of
つ
overdone,
一
but
つ
it's
丁
also
寧
kind
に
of a rite of
手間
passage.
暇かけて作ったジュースです。こだわりは真面目です。
帰宅後食風呂気論ケアにバブメディキュア、大きいだけじゃなく濃い。
You know, I will say as far as Japanese TV commercials go, these are kind of tame so
気
far.
論ケアにバブメディキュアです。
Wow. But still, this is kind of tame as some of the others.
彼の名前は不動さん。
Imaginary.
自然が大好きな彼が渋谷で暮らすようになったのは、
それはね、
近頃環境にいい建物が増えてきたから。実は街の環境をずっと前から考えてきた東急不動産。
時間、またやっちゃった。
今も全力で取り組んでいるんです。そう、環境に全力東急不動産。東急不動産。
いつの時代もお菓子の力で人の心に優しさと豊かさを。ブルボンはおかげさまで創立100年。今新しい一歩を踏み出します。
未来ってどうなってるかしら。
食べるだけで仲直りができるお菓子とかあったりして。
ブルボンの挑戦が1000年先の人類まで笑顔にする。
未来って面白そう。
みんなが愛せる未来へ。ブルボン。
シャウエッセンいつ食べる？
朝昼よね。
夜も夜の方もよろしくお願いします。もう
夜味って何？シャウエッセン夜味。
いつものも。
That was interesting.
中の人汗すごそう。
何するんですか？
飲みますか中の人。
中の人なんていないらしい。
うわ。いい汗にいいスポドリグリーンだから。
What? Oh, that's kind of a cute. I like how that's animated. Is this a McDonald's commercial? It is a McDonald's commercial.
アワキンとあらわらう体洗いブッシュビオレユーすげえもっちりやわ。あらわらうあらわらうあらわらうビオレユーで洗ってヒカキンに会おう。
Wada wada roo.
丸亀製麺のドーナツ。秋は断然焼き芋味。いやいや絶対ピザ味ですよ。もっちもちが止まらない新作が止まらない丸亀うドーナツ。食べてみる？いただきます。
どこかでアハモは変わります。20ギガから
30ギガに。
料金そのまま。30ギガに
みんなに嬉しい30ギガ2970円。もうアハモでよくない？アハモサイト来てね。
週刊少年ジャンプで漫画も、ネットフリックスでアニメも実写も、いろんな作品を楽しむならドコモがお得。ドコモだけのキャンペーン。詳しくは特設サイトへ。
How they feel about the live action.
龍が如くの物語の原点が任天堂スイッチに登場。すべての物語がここから始まる。
Oh, I know this show.
白熱のアクション。
I would love to have this in this Switch.
圧倒的な遊びの数々。飛龍一馬の生き様を堪能せよ。親子で遊べる龍が如く。ソイラテがソイすごい変身新ソイラテ大津ラテ。
That's how you know.
森永乳業。
That's how you know it's good. Ah, ultra rare. What is this? Is this a...
Ultraman card game.
Oh, I was hoping this was like a live-action TV show. That would have been baller. I hate it when commercials make you think like something is real and when it's not. Like, does anyone here, have you ever seen like the old like Dungeons and Dragons cartoon show that used to come out like in the 1980s? We had them downloaded and we'd watch them in our dorm in college because it was just so cheesy. Dungeons and Dragons. And I think it only came on for like 1 year, maybe it was 2 years. Yeah, cartoon intro, here it was. 1983, wow.
Hey, look! It's a Dungeons and Dragons ride!
Anyway, so...
Neat!
Give me a break.
Because we played D&D in college. And,
What's happening?
one of the guys in our group always made us watch this. And we always use it
Look out!
in the background while we play it. And I
Fear
got
not,
into it.
Ranger.
So anyway, apparently this cartoon got really, really popular in South America. And they made a live action, like, car commercial featuring these characters. But it looks like a real movie. Dragons cartoon live action. Yeah, here it is. I mean, look at this. But it was like a TV commercial. I mean, a car commercial for TV. It was never meant to be like a film or anything. But I mean, it looks like just wrote straight out of the movie. And the acrobat, the magician, the thief, the paladin. We even had Uni and Venger.
It's the Badger! Run!
Go, Eric!
Time to go back home, kids.
Let's go.
You'll never escape.
Oh, this is a really bad English stuff. But yeah, this commercial is
Presto, do something!
Wait, where's Uni?
So, before that commercial actually got released, production stills had kind of been leaked out onto the internet. And people saw, like, what they thought was a secret production of a live-action Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. Like, they brought the cartoon to life. And people flipped out over it, but it ended up just being a car commercial. And everybody was sad. I hate when they do that. And, you know, they did a similar thing a couple of years ago with making a sequel to Ferris Bueller's Day Off. They fooled everybody into thinking that they were going to make a trailer for it, and they didn't. It was just a TV commercial for something. Ooh, the relaxed wife. Oh, industrial film promoting Alarax, a tranquilizer. Oh my gosh. Happy wife, tranquilized wife. Oh. Are they saying you should drug your wife to make sure she's happy? No way. Happy wife, happy life. Tranquilized wife. Don't tell me that's what this film is. Making sure your wife is happy because she's drugged out of her mind. Oh, this took a dark turn. What the fuck is up with that music and the tape?
After the day's work and worries are done, what is more fun for a man than to come home to a quiet house with happy children and a loving spouse?
Why are they staying in separate beds?
Quiet, both of you. We'll discuss it in the morning. Good night.
They're fighting over a book.
Mother. Good night, Father.
Some attempts at relaxing prove quite taxing. No joking. The effort may be most provoking.
He can't satisfy her in bed because he can't fit in there with her.
Now, you just drink this and you'll be fast asleep in no time.
Wow.
Darling, are you all right? You weren't supposed to gulp it. Just sip it. After all, how can a drink relax you if it isn't nice and warm?
Relax, impossible.
This guy's an
Trouble
asshole.
You've been reading the wrong book. You know, I was as tense as you before I learned to relax.
Oh no.
Now let me see.
Relaxed theaters and fun.
Here's what you need. How to relax.
This is a family in desperate need of psychology.
See if it doesn't make you feel better.
Oh my god!
Some people find relaxing very taxing. Forever in a hurry. All they do is worry, worry, worry.
She's reading a book called Wife Killer.
Are you tense, anxious, worried, always tired but can't fall asleep? Are you afraid you're losing your grip? You may not know
Are
it,
you
but
afraid
that's
you want to
good.
murder your wife?
Yes, good, because this book can help you. Yes, it can. No matter who you are, you'll feel better and live better when you learn to relax. You can start right now by thinking of some of the things that make you tense. Go ahead, think.
Without much trouble, any of us can mention dozens of things that fill us with tension.
Oh my gosh, isn't that the truth? Yeah, running through poles always drives me insane. This is turning into an Orwellian nightmare, isn't it?
Although the feverish male is sure nobody else can have his troubles, we know his wife doesn't pass her days just blowing bubbles.
Is that the worst they can think of that a woman has to go through? Why?
To understand how tension
We have to
affects
do
you,
laundry,
make believe a
and
mosquito
it's
is buzzing around the
hard.
back of your hand. Hear it? See it? Right there over your knuckle. Now get ready to swat that mosquito
It's
as soon as
crazy
it
how
bites.
sexist these
Go
movies
on,
are.
get set. Raise your hand. Slowly,
Funny,
not
though.
too high. Now wait. The buzzing's coming closer. Watch closely.
Wait, he put
Hasn't
down the
lit
book.
yet,
Where's this
but
narrator
it
coming
will,
from?
and it will sting. Hear it buzz? Are you set to squash it? Eager to whack it to kingdom come? Is your hand quivering, your teeth clenched, your eyes staring, your brow wrinkled? Don't move. Wait till it alights.
Is this a metaphor for hitting your wife?
But suppose it doesn't.
What the
alight.
hell?
Suppose it never alights. Suppose you stayed like this for hours, forever, with only that awful buzzing. Wouldn't you be worried, anxious, fearful, tense, irritated, exhausted? There, that's how tension works. Mentally and
This is
physically,
totally a
you're so
metaphor
keyed up,
about
you're
wanting
a
to beat
wreck.
your wife.
But look,
That's
the
totally what
mosquito's
this is.
flying
Oh my
away.
god.
It's vanished, gone forever. You can forget it. You can relax. Now, doesn't that feel good? That's what relaxation does for you. Unwinds you from the top of your head to the toes of your feet. Wouldn't you like to feel this way all the time? Once you discover how to relax your mind and your muscles, you'll never be plagued by fatigue. You'll just be pleasantly tired. Worries won't give you headaches. Problems won't drive you crazy. You'll fall asleep as easily as when you were a babe in arms.
Back to sleep, darling.
Watch out, he's gonna beat the shit out of you.
Yes, you can. Here, listen to this. True relaxation comes from conquering both nervous and physical tensions by calming both mind and muscles. Did you hear that, dear?
Sure.
What did I say?
Oh, she's gonna
Nervous
nag him
tension
about the
comes
book
from the
now?
mind,
Is that
physical
what women
tension
do?
from the muscles.
Although mind and muscle affect each other, tension begins in the mind, in the way we approach our daily problems at work and at home. Mental tension starts when a person stews about things, like a pressure cooker. Well, think of that, a pressure cooker.
All right, I'm thinking of it. I'm a pressure cooker.
Well.
Picture how you increase the pressure on yourself by stewing in worry and fear, anger and despair. To get relief,
That's
you
the
must
face I
reduce
make
the pressure.
when I'm constipated.
Let the world take care of its own worries. You'll help yourself most by concentrating on your own affairs. But when you tackle your problems, remember that mighty few of them will prove so critical that you have to solve them perfectly. Under such reduced pressures, you'll begin enjoying yourself wherever you are, untroubled by life's daily problems. Beginning to feel better?
Uh-huh.
And this is only the beginning. Once you get rid of nervous tension, then relaxing your muscles is a cinch. Look. Whenever you notice any muscles anywhere getting tight and tense, relax them. Your frown, your lips, your jaw. You can relax no matter where you are. Here's what I do, and it works. If I find my hands are as tense as yours, I relax them. I shake my hands from the wrists, flip them, flop them until they feel as loose as a scarecrow's.
Oh, I bet
The
she
same
flicks
thing
lots
with
of
my
things
arms
with
and
her wrist.
shoulders.
Oh my god, did I just say that out loud again?
Even in the middle of a job, you can
Shut
ease
up,
your
Peachy.
tension
I know what you're
by
gonna say.
stopping and rolling your shoulders and neck muscles, like a prize fighter warming up before the bell. Try it. There's nothing like a good physical workout to relax your muscles and soothe your nerves.
You do too.
Don't overdo it. The important thing is not to go at it too hard. Just change your pace. Go from standing to sitting. From the activity of a jack-in-the-box to the limp relaxation of a rag doll. Whenever you feel yourself tensing up, take time to go limp all over, from the soles to the scalp. Try it now. Curl your toes slightly, then let them loose. Now tighten the leg muscles, knees, thighs, the stomach muscles. Then let them go soft and mushy. Again. And again.
This,
Now, the fingers, arms, shoulders, neck.
Is the next
Let
part
your
she's gonna
jaw
get on
drop.
top of him while he does
Take
that?
a slow, deep
Oh,
breath. No, not with your chest, with your abdomen. There. Yawn as deeply as you can and stretch wider like a cat. Chew on air, slowly, fully.
Uh-oh. That's a horrible screen to pause on.
Notice how wonderful you're beginning to feel, like you were floating away into dreams.
As for everything else, the Greeks had a word for this mental and physical state of bliss. Ataraxia was the term they chose to use for the opposite of anxiety, fatigue, and blues. Ataraxia means peace of mind, and that,
Oh, is that the
even
name of the
more than
tranquilizer?
money, is what most of us want to find.
Is that the brand name? Oh, here we go. Better living through chemistry.
Today, medical science recognizes that some folks aren't helped by relaxing exercises. In cases of difficult
This seems very
tension
scientific to me.
and nervous apprehension, doctors are now prescribing an ataraxic medicine. It makes those who fear they're about to quit feel like they're ready to begin, bidding their darkened spirits goodbye for the calming peace of a cloudless sky.
Wow.
Of all the states throughout this nation, the happiest by far is the state of
This
relaxation.
feels like some Frankenstein
There'll be
shit.
fewer breakdowns and insomniacs when more of us have learned to be relaxed. We'll be free to relish the joys of life, no longer tense over daily worries and strife.
That was quick. Atom bomb. This is like Hakuna Matata before Hakuna Matata. Uh-oh.
Who was it said that we begin to grow wise when we learn not to chase too hard the things we prize? No one ever paid too high a price to gain his goal who kept a relaxed mind and an untroubled soul.
Why can't this
When
happen
your
to
mind
me?
and muscles are relaxed, your
I want
body
money to come
pleasantly
from the
tired,
ceiling.
rather than nervously exhausted. You're not only free of worries, you are no longer troubled by insomnia. A relaxing bath, a warm drink, and a good dull book are enough to make you want
A good dull book?
to turn out
Who wants
the
to read a
light.
good dull book?
For those of us who succeed in changing our attitudes have learned the secret of mastering our moods.
Take it off, honey. Am I a relaxed organization? What the? That was creepy. Here's our logo. Watch it creepily melt into the desk for no reason. You're not seeing things. You are the problem. We are the solution. Byproduct. That was an interesting one for sure. I'm still a little bit traumatized by it, so I wish I had more people watching. It'd be fun with a big group to go over some of this crazy stuff. One day. So I see Iron Mouse up here. She's got 7,000 people. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I'll never be that lucky. Maybe I'll get halfway there. Or shit, a 10th of the way there. 100th of the way there. One day, one day. Oh, thank you. I think the hardest part right now is just, you know, there's so many people out there streaming and doing things that it's really hard to get attention, you know? Like, your best bet is just word of mouth and just hoping that people kind of spread word and encourage other people to come see you. As much as I hate to say it, like, I've heard so many stories about how other streamers have bought views so they appear higher in the rankings. And that's how they got their start. So it's like they only do it until they get popular, and they do it to get popular. And the fact that it works sucks because it makes you think like, well, if I did it just to get my foot in the door, but it feels like cheating, you know? Yeah, definitely. And I'm stuck at home so much. I think I can, you know, this is kind of like my only social thing I do these days. So I don't think there'll be a problem streaming enough. I just need to get into like a format that I feel comfortable with. And I'm still kind of figuring that out myself. Like I'm finding out what I like to do, what I like to talk about. Because for the most part, I'm just talking to the air, you know? So I gotta feel comfortable, you know, just being able to talk out loud about certain things or playing games. Like I learned really quick the other night, I tried to stream playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I just was not feeling it at all. I just, you know, I had to stop it. I liked playing Marvel Rivals on stream, and I like playing Elden Ring on stream. So I'll keep doing that. And of course, once Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, I'm definitely gonna play more of that. And Peachy introduced me to another game that's coming out soon called Mecha Break. That's another one I think is going to be a lot of fun. So I'll probably be playing that a lot too. And then obviously, I think going over these old black and white films is a lot of fun. So I think I'll keep doing that every once in a while. Not as much as gaming. Maybe a once a week kind of thing. Yeah, I'm all about co-streaming. I think that'll help get the word out. And of course, you know, if somebody helps promote me, I'm all about doing the same for them, you know. A rising tide lifts all ships, as I say. So what's good for me is what's good for you, and vice versa, and all that. Yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah, what games do you like to play, Jerko? Did you join my discourse yet? Or Discord? Not discourse. Discord? I am infatuated with my character in Monster Hunter now. She's so stinking cute. I cannot wait to see what other armor and things I can dress her up in. We'll find a game we can play together. And of course, if you play Rivals or any of those others. I know Rivals is a free download if you like FPS shooter type games. I used to play Overwatch a lot when it first came out, but I don't know, ever since Overwatch 2 came out, I just haven't been into it like I used to. It's not as fun anymore. Oh, see, there we can play Rivals. Rivals is fun. I just started playing, I don't even think I have a rating. I'd probably be in gold or something like that. Silver. I suck. But I have just started playing Cloak and Dagger, and I really, really like playing Cloak and Dagger, so hopefully I'm going to get a little bit better. I've only played Rivals maybe about 10 times total now, so... Oh, I played Cyberpunk for like 5 hours the other night too. That was a lot of fun. At first I wasn't feeling it, and I don't know, I was just having trouble getting into it, but then all of a sudden I really got into it. And when Jackie died, I was like, no! I was really getting into it. Oh, there's DLC for it? See, I bought Cyberpunk like a year ago, and I never ever, I don't think I even downloaded it. But I decided to play it on stream just to see how well it would go. It's a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I may play a little bit more Cyberpunk this weekend. I was afraid, however, when I first started streaming it was the first time I played the game. And like right off the bat, you're carrying like a naked woman with her tits all out. And I was like, holy crap, there's way more tits than I thought there would be in this game. So I was a little bit nervous about playing it at first. But I see other people playing it all the time, so I figured it was okay. Phantom Liberty. I was also thinking about playing DayZ more. I had a friend that I would play DayZ with a couple of years ago when it was just an Arma 2 mod. And we would build bases. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game. Oh, Cyberpunk? Yeah, I heard the stories about all that. Where on release it just had all kinds of problems. It probably should have been held off release for a while until they could patch the major bugs, but they eventually got it there. Didn't start off that way, but they eventually got it there. So that's good. My kitty is sleeping by my feet. She's so cute. Kitty! Kitty, kitty, kitty. I see you. I see you. Are you mad because I'm not in bed? I'm usually in bed by now, so she'll be curled up with me. But I'm up late on the computer. You want to say hi to everybody? Are you going to talk? Can you talk into the microphone? No? Okay. She says to fuck you all. Aw, what kind of dog? No, I was just saying my kitty said to fuck you all. She's like that. She's a tortie cat, and all tortie cats have attitudes. They don't like people very much. Like my kitty, Patty, she won't let anybody pet her but me. But for some reason, she really likes to aggravate my dad. A Morkie? What is a Morkie? Is that a Yorkie mixed with something else? I'm eating candy, sorry. It needs a little bit of sugar. A Maltese. What do Maltese look like? Aww! That's cute! I tell you what dog I want. Because I have a small place. I want a Klikai. But they're so expensive. That's a Klikai. People call them miniature huskies, but they actually have no relation to huskies at all. I was hoping they had a photo gallery. They're really small dogs. I mean, they only get to about 25 pounds. Not the biggest ones. But they're so cute. Look at them. Look at the Gleek eye. It only comes up to his knees. Oh my gosh. Aren't they adorable? And they have absolutely no relation to Huskies at all. It's insane. Just look at that face. Look at that face. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. I would love an actual husky, but you know, you need to be a certain amount of active to keep a big dog like that happy. And I would be so afraid that I could not give them the life they needed to be healthy and happy because of my own sickness issues. But I do love going on YouTube and watching husky videos. They give me life. Husky fails. Oh my gosh, they're so
Turn your
cute.
ideas into videos. Go to artlist.io and get everything you need, all in one place.
Awkward husky puppy. Tell me that isn't adorable.
Mommy, Napa, tiếp con. Tiếp thằng này. Tiếp. Tiếp. Tiếp.
I love videos when huskies argue with their owners.
Buddy, listen. Hey, Blue, why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling? Hey, listen. Why did you chew the roll, buddy? Who did that? Why did you do that?
He wants to go outside. He's like, listen.
What was that?
He's so cute. Stop. Stop. Just I don't even have words to describe how cute this is.
Was this Phoenix?
Oh.
Did you make this mess? Did you make this mess? Phoenix? Is this mess from you?
Somebody's in trouble.
Did you make this mess, Dakota? Was it Phoenix? Who made this mess? Was it? Don't no. Wait. Was it Phoenix? Was it you? Right, which one was it? Who made all... Wait. Did you both make the mess? Or was it Phoenix?
Okay, PG. Yeah, I may hop up here soon because I'm getting a little tired. Starting to feel a little one shot. Oh, you want this owner to wake up? He's like, wake up, dude. I can play.
Так, ну чё вы?
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna make everybody watch me watch animal videos. That's gonna be boring for everybody. Oh, I know what video you're talking about, Jericho. I've seen that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits for the night. I'm starting to get sleepy. It's catching up with me pretty quick. My Mountain Dew is wearing off. Plus, I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's a pretty good long haul, you know? So I should hop off here. But well, welcome to the club, Jericho. We're happy to have you. And be sure to spread the word. Bring a friend. So I can abuse them too, you know. I'm all about spreading equal hate. I mean, equal love. That's what I meant. Equal love. I promise. I need to fix my stockings. Oh my goodness. There we go. I need to fix That's my much stockings. Better. Oh my goodness. Oops. Had an echo. You hate everyone equally? Yes, that's me too. I'm an equal opportunity hater. That's what I tell everyone, at least. Not that it ever works out that way. But, okay. Well, everyone, have a lovely rest of your evening / Saturday morning. And I may not be up early enough for Saturday morning cartoons, so I'm probably not going to do that. But, I might just do some round robin streaming tomorrow night. Or Saturday, or later on tonight, I should say. Maybe some more Elden Ring. Maybe some other stuff, I don't know. I'll just see how it goes. See what I feel like. I might need to take a break. I've been streaming every night solid for a little over a week now. And I always say I'm just going to stream for like 2 or 3 hours, but then it ends up being like 5 or 6 hours. So. But at least I'm streaming consistently, right? That's what I keep telling myself anyway. That's what I keep telling myself. Alright. So good night, Jericho. Thank you for coming. I'll see you soon.